Hello, 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 and good morning or good time zone to you. I don't think there is another superb owl. It's very funny, actually. I was at a meeting at my day job on Friday, and the big boss mentioned, like, oh yeah, don't call in sick on Monday, because we'll know it's just gonna be because of the Super Bowl. And I was like, oh, Super Bowl? Is this weekend? I legitimately didn't know. That's how little I give a shit about sports anymore. And why is that alert not popping up? But thank you for the resub, Repu. Oh, there
I
it is.
stayed up all night playing pirate game.
Nice. That sounds like a wonderful night. I stayed up decently late playing Season of Discovery. But before I continue with Potionomics, this delightful game, I kind of wanted to do a little... Then refresh stream. That's weird. You'd think with Prime it would go more smoothly, because that's all integrated. Huh. I'm level 33 HD. But I wanted to take care of some housekeeping to kind of explain, like, I feel bad that I didn't stream yesterday, but, like, to those who are not aware of my situation, for those who've been around for a while, you know, I was unemployed for about 7 months. And then I got into a new job that's in a different industry than the one I was in. I'm pretty sure I was put on some kind of blacklist because I was very good at my previous job and I just couldn't find anything in my former field of work, which was finance, which is whatever. But this new job, on the daily, I am on the phone with clients for at least 5.5 hours, sometimes more, every day. And that's what we in the business call a lot of fucking talking. So that is why I haven't been able to do weeknight streams, like, at all. And why every once in a while I'm just like, nope, my vocal cords need a day off or I will lose my voice, and then I can't stream and I can't work, which is just a double goddamn whammy. So I feel bad about it, but it is going to happen sometimes. My old boss, piece of work, but whatever. Enough of that. Let's get back into Potionomics, where we had just finished the first competition, and won with a crushing victory. Let's see. Bad taste trait has more impact, decreased value for cures. And then decreased value for enhancers. That's fine, honestly. My main business is potions. Let's see. I believe I got some new cards from Owl. Yep, Owl gave me a duplicator. So it has been a week, so I'm just going to refresh my memory of what I have here. I am thinking that I need to, like, focus my deck on, like, just being able to... I want to play like a red deck in Magic the Gathering, where I just go really fast and draw a shit ton of cards. I think that could be the key to victory, because the little bit I've been able to do like that so far has proven to be extremely powerful. So I'm thinking 2 is better than 1 is going to be good, because choose a card in your hand to duplicate. Duplicate is put back into your deck. So if I can focus on card draw and just winning in like 1 to 2 turns, then 2 is better than 1 is going to be really powerful to give me like another muscle memory or another captivate. So what do I... And going by that logic, I think I'm actually going to remove a Close It Out and add a 2 is better than 1. Well, yeah, because I've already, with this deck setup, I've been able to... Usually it doesn't take me more than 3 turns. So unless I get extraordinarily unlucky, I should be able to have a Close It Out. And if I don't have a Close It Out, like, I lose out a little bit, but it's ultimately not that bad. My main focus here is just, like, I want to win really quick so I don't rack up stress. Do I have any custom orders? I do. Poison Cure and Fire Tonic, and then... What is going on with the brew? I need to kind of refresh my memory, I don't remember. Okay, I got some common Fire Tonics. I need to brew Greater Speed Potion, Greater Sight Enhancer, and Greater Ice Tonic. Okay. Superb brew, I'll take it. So then I have new recipes. Stamina potion, speed potion. Let's C and D. Alertness enhancer, drowsiness cure. Okay, so I do need to make a sight enhancer. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Ice tonic. That is A and D. Let's see, and what is my current stock of potions? I've actually got a decent number of potions, so I could open the shop without... So I think I'm actually gonna try and make, one of the competition potions just straight away. Just, like, get right into it. And if I fail, hey, I can just go for it anyway. Because I've got plenty of things to sell. So excited for this. Hell yeah. I have been too. So what... I think speed potion is probably going to be the easiest to make. So let's see. I need C and D. Do I have any that give both? I do, but that fucks it up. Okay, so what do I have for C? This is quite good. It does give me a negative affect, but I could offset it with a rotfly cocoon. When I've also got this... Okay, so C, I've got strong options. D is a lot less good. I have, like, nothing for D. I need more D. Okay. What about one of the other... that also takes D? What about the sight enhancer? I've not had good luck making this, but... let me give it another go. Okay, so I need a decent amount of B. So what do I have that's a strong B as an opener? Salamander Tongue. This gives me B and C. So Figment Palm is probably good. Then I need A. River Pixie Shell could be good. That doesn't give me enough A. Fairy Flower Bud also gives me a positive effect. And then C. What if I just do another Figment Palm? Unstable. Okay, so I need strong C at this point. Can do Trihorn. I need A. What have I got for strong A? Fairy Flower Bud is always good. And then maybe like this? Okay, that's not bad. I need a greater sight enhancer though. Ugh. Yeah, and I can't get that because I might gain one additional star. So it'll just go up to a 3-star sight enhancer. Yeah, I actually think... yeah, I think I just gotta keep churning out health and mana potions for now. And I'll have to make the competition potions later. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. So let me do one of these. And I need a strong B. It's up to common, and I got 2 ingredients left, so if I need, I can get like a strong A. Ooh, and that's a perfect. So that I can just add in a River Pixie Shell. Yeah, that boosts it to churning out 3 of them. Okay, and then I don't think I'm going to be opening the shop. I think I'm just going to go out and, like, do things in town? Or I might open the shop. Yeah, isn't a bad idea to get some stuff going. Yeah, let me open the shop, and then these will be done brewing. Well, no, I really need more ingredients. So regardless, I need a brew time of 2, because it's a time slot to, like, go out and do all my shopping, and it gives me time to hang out with a person as well. Yes. Yes. Then again, I got a pretty powerful... I don't know. I've got indecision paralysis real bad today, apparently. Whatever. Let me just start with this, and then I can see where it goes from there. Okay. Nothing on the display shelves, because I think, for once, I want to send What's-Her-Face out on an expedition that she can maybe actually complete. Because I really, really need... oh, right. Okay, she got me... Ooh. And some Ghost Light Blooms, which are good. I should actually refresh my memory on what I need to upgrade my store first before I decide where I send her out. I think it's the swamp that I need? Oh, she has new goods for sale. I want additional cauldron. Mushroom, salvaged from the muck and sun-dried to remove dampness. It is a fuel. Can I just... Oh, I can just buy it. I can just buy it. Oh. Okay, then. Well, then this is absolutely priority numero uno. Now, how long does it take her to do that, is my question. And hay has been good enough for my purposes. Let me just get, like, 8 of them. Okay, so that changes things. Let me have a look at cauldrons next, because I will need a second cauldron. But oh! Are these new cauldrons? Ooh, an 8-ingredient cauldron. Ooh, yes, yes, very much. Give me one of them, my good man. A superb choice. Okay, okay. And what's it take to upgrade that bad boy? Takes an abyssalite? Huh. Well, okay then. So for Mint, I should probably send her out to one of the new areas, because I do remember it said that by winning the competition and, like, getting my stuff upgraded, I could send adventurers out into new areas. Let's see. Mint likes gem and loves slime. Because gift giving does not take any time. I don't think I want to go for ranking up with her, because her cards are very defensive. I don't think those fit well into my very aggro strategy. Oh, hello. Shadow Steppe, Storm Plains, Ocean Coasts. Interesting. Let's try the Shadow Steppe, I guess? Okay, Shadow Monster, Normal Monster. Jesus, she's gonna get trucked. Drowsiness Cure. I don't have that. But if she gets 29 health, she can clear these first 3. I wonder if I can maybe... Are there gonna be hazards in all these areas? This one's just damage, so I can just have her tank it if she goes here. So she could cut her way through 3, and then if I... Mana Potion... Let's see, that's... Or I guess I can just do Test to see how it goes. I don't need to be thinking that hard. Okay, that gets her through 4, and that's a new area, so I think that's pretty worthwhile. Oh, medium loot. Okay. Yeah, I did say I was gonna invest a little more into our girl, so okay, go for it, Mint. And I'm broke. Alright, Baptiste, do you have any environment-destroying expeditions I can invest in? Swamp Octopus and Bubble Ooze. Oh, that gives everything. That's bad, actually. I don't think I want that. Oh, hey, Abyssalite. That's the thing that I need. I want something that gives me strong D, though. That's really what I'm in need of. Oh, there's 10% off? Okay. This is a strong B, which is pretty good, and it doesn't cost too much. Not as fond about these multi-element ingredients, as I'll call them. Let me just go for 2 of these roots. Yeah. And then Baptiste, you like flour. That's right, that's right. We give you the fairy blossoms. That's not enough for a rank up yet. That's fine. Alright. Next, I need to expand the stock at Quinn's and then give them gift. Oh, and I can already rank up with them. Here, eat this slime. That's never gonna stop being funny to me. Not ever. I'm kind of too broke to buy ingredients. But, let me see... Do I have anything that's just D? I don't. Ugh, that's annoying. Wait, one of the things I was trying to craft needed a lot of C and a lot of D, so a frog leg is probably worth it. I'll take it. And I can rank up with them. I think I might want to focus on... I think Baptiste and Carpenter Lady are gonna be my go-tos. I can already rank up with her. Then again, Quinn has given me some card draw. God, it's so hard to know who to go for. And of course, I still need to give a gift to Muktuk. He likes fish. Do I have fish? I do indeed have fish. He seems to focus more on, like, huge bomb cards. Yeah, actually, let me hang out with Quinn. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll rank up Quinn. Also, like, Baptiste gave me a coupon for his own shop. If I can get that for Quinn, that'd be a huge coup. Because Quinn is where I'm gonna get a lot of my ingredients once I'm, you know, not flat goddamn broke. If it were anyone else, I'd say no. Yeah, Forest Girl, Quinn, and Mint were all good to go for ranking up. Checking out, I got my hands on some squid vine. The hero I bought it off said she'd relied on your potions while she was out on the reef. I was skeptical, but it seems our little ecosystem is developing nicely. I got you something, seeing as how you're pulling your weight and all. Awesome! This is great, thanks! Whoa, you sure get excited easy. Before you get too excited, I have to break it to you that this squid vine isn't for sale. I'm curious what sort of vision it might give me, so I'm taking it out of circulation. Listen, I just need my drugs, Sylvia. Stick around and watch if you want. I hope you know what you're doing. What fun would that be? Quinn slurps down the vine as if it were a strand of spaghetti. It can take a few minutes sometimes. I gotta sorta let my mind go blank, lose track of my surroundings a little. Careful, it's a long way down. That only makes it more of a rush. Wait, whoa. There it is. What do you see? You don't see it? It's so clear. There's a woman tending her garden. Her hair is floating. I can't make out her face. The light is weird. All refracted like a prism. Do I know her? Is she... No, never mind. For a second I thought I recognized her. Always pick the flirt option. You're cute when you're woozy, you know. Shut up. No, I'm not. Ugh. This was a waste of time. There's always next time. No shortage of weird ingredients to eat, right? Heh, you've got a point there. It's too bad I can't exert any kind of control over these visions. But that's not on you. I appreciate you sticking around. I need to get back to work, though. I'll bet you do, too. Yeah, there's bound to be some kind of calamity at the shop before long. Heh, don't need to be a psychic to figure that out. Oh, so that rank is just coupon? It is not card? I see. Well, I need to get back to the shop and brew more stuff. Okay, so it's going to take mint 4 time periods, which is basically all day. For the moment, I gotta focus on making some of that moolah. Superb brew! Okay, next let me whip up some good old mana potions. B and C. Oh yeah, the Golemside Diamond is perfect for this. Cheap and... Wait. I need to place my new cauldron first. Customization? Yes. There we go. And also put up my new wallpaper while I'm at it. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Okay, now I can set up brewing my 2 cauldrons. Okay, how do I tell which cauldron I'm brewing in? Is there a way to, like, switch? Okay, there we go. I think I might try for the sight enhancer in the new cauldron, and then in old reliable, I whip up more mana potions. Okay, then I need a strong B. What if I put a cauldron in the cauldron? The world isn't ready for that kind of innovation. Not yet. In time, they will join us in the capitalist sun. Oh, that already puts me over my Magimin limit? Wow, okay, I got there fast. Then can I... Okay, there we go. That's at least a very stable combo. Though a brew time of 5, that's not acceptable. Let me cut that down to a nice, healthy 2. Okay, and now, in this one, I go for... Is that all the... Oh, okay, no, that's just the C ingredients I have. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? So I need B, C, and D. Raven Shadow does give all of them. Or no, A, B, and C. Oops. I have nothing that gives all of these. That's right, the Figment Palm gives me a good grounding in those two. And then with some strong A, I can balance it out a bit. Huckberry's pretty good. Now I need some more C. And then A. River Pixie Shell into Ghost Light. Nope, Ghost Light gives D. I keep forgetting. Stupid multi-ingredients. Okay, now I need B and C. Figment Palm is about perfect. It's very stable. But I can add one more ingredient. I think like a little bit more B. It does get me to Greater Sight Enhancer. But that doesn't get me up to 3 stars. Also, holy shit, a brew time of 7. Hay is not gonna cut it anymore. I'm gonna need to start buying more expensive fuel. Goddamn. Still, these are just the recommended competition potions, so... if I get it up to 2 stars, that'll get me, like, close, and then I can make up the difference with my haggling skills, so this still might be good, I think. And I don't need the cactus to... yeah, okay, let me burn the cactus, so this also has a brew time of 2. There we go. Okay. The double brew is set up. So now, let me arrange some potions. Fire tonic's pretty good. And of course, good old health and mana potions. Never go out of style. Then in the showcase, I can put a little fire tonic here, a little health potion here, and a poison cure, I guess? No, I want to put expensive shit out there. There we go. Okay. So I'll make some money here, and then... wait, I had a custom order as well. Poison cure and fire tonic. I can do that. Yeah. Wait, didn't I have a crappier fire tonic? No, okay, they're all just common fire... oh, yes I did, yes I did. Wait, this is all... oh, 3 stars versus 4. Okay, so no, that is the way to go. That's nice, guaranteed moolah. Ship it. Good little burst of cash. Alright, let's do some capitalism. Half an hour in, we've finally made it to this point. Busy hero only has 11 patience. He's gonna hit me for 3 stress, which is not great. His patience is a little low. I think I gotta go for scheme. Sympathy is good. Set up some defense and apply that sympathy. Captivate to give me more time. Press the attack. Card draws king. Captivate to give me more time. Craftsmanship is always key. And then subvert just to build more interest. Okay, I will tank 1 stress here, but that's fine. I absolutely don't have better things to do, local hero. Ooh, 2 is better than 1 is always good. I think I want to dupe... I don't know if I'll be able to draw it, but... let me duplicate muscle memory, because muscle memory is really good. And speaking of which, muscle memory... and craftsmanship. Okay, and... I'm tempted to close it out, but... I could still draw something good next turn. And now I'm uncertain, which is not great. Okay, I can at least muscle memory and close it out, which is not amazing, but it's the best I'm gonna be able to do here. Still bumped up the price by 50%, so I'll take it. The customers are getting more difficult at this. 7 patients? That's it? Oh my god. That's brutal. Okay, this is where the card draw comes in key. Because I can't afford to pass any turns if I don't have to. Press the attack. I'm not gonna have time for 2 is better than 1. Actually, 2 is better than 1 might be bad. Yeah, because I can't quite play out my entire deck with timelines like this. I think I have to guard up and then close it out. I'm not gonna have time for anything else, yeah. And close it out. Yeah, I need to... Okay. 2 is better than 1 does not help here. Okay. Luckily, he's given me a little more time. I can muscle memory to break his shield. Guided thought to heal off a little stress. And then pass. Okay, he's gonna apply a shield, which is fine. Let me press the attack. Captivate is always good. Muscle memory is literally free. Heal off that stress. I don't think I actually want keep my guard up, because I want to save some patience for next turn. Then again, he is going to earn uncertain me, so get in my hits while I can, actually. Can I draw craftsmanship already? Hey, there we go. Okay, I think I sympathy into craftsmanship, and then I'll just have to close the deal. Right? Well, I could try to scheme into a close it out. It's a little bit dangerous, though. Odds are not great that I'll draw that, but... So basically, I would want Close It Out and Captivate. Only 3 cards, 8 cards left. No, I don't like those odds. Sympathy into Craftsmanship. Into Close That Deal. Yeah, the customers are getting more difficult for sure. Jesus. Alright, let's check on that there, brew. Bottle it. Almost the next tier. And then it... Oh, okay, I was like, did it not finish in time? Okay, so that's also a great brew. Cool. What do I have for potions? I've got a lot of these sight enhancers now. Could use some health potions, I think. Health potions are always good. Which is A and B. And one of these, and balance it out with some of this. And a little of this. And I've got 4 ingredients left, so I could just... No, I can't duplicate that. I'm out of fleas. So let me put in Salamander Fiery Tongue, offset that with a Swamptopus. Then a Buckberry, and a, No, I can't perfectly balance that. Never mind. Do I have another? No, I don't have one to perfectly balance out. I need just a bit more here. A 12? Do I have a 12 on the A side? I do, as a matter of fact. There we go. That'll brew 4. And 2 additional stars with a chance of bonus star will push it to the next tier. Perfect. And it brews 2 time slots overnight. So no need to put fuel into this one. Yeah, I think for now, I just need to focus on making money. So, that is just my old reliables, health and mana potions. Stamina potion. Thunder, fire, sight, alertness. Retrieve ingredients with good traits. Drowsiness cure could be interesting to try and make. Though that requires D, and I'm not good at having a lot of D here. I need to get ingredients that are just D magimens. Really. But, yeah. Health and mana potions. B and C. No, that gives me stuff I don't want. got something... Yes, I can just spam a couple of Tri-Horns. And then balance it out with some Salamander Tongues. And then I'm almost full up already. So let me give it about one of these. And see... Balance it out with one of... Can't fit that in. Cool. This is 8. And this is 8. Okay, so that should boost it to the next time, the next tier up as well. And if I feed it 1 fuel, then it'll be done by the morning. Yep, the jokes, they do write themselves. I still have potions to sell, so I think I keep going here with doing more capitalism, because I badly, badly, badly need money. Like, the shop is very broke right now. It's not good. Yeah, and then with the increased capital that I'll have, I can go out tomorrow to buy more fuel and some ingredients, and hopefully fix my, you know, buy myself some nice solid D. Fix these problems I'm having. I didn't fix the deck. Ah, god damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. It's Quinn. Quinn will only screw me over a little bit, right? This is not a great draw here. I can Enthusiasm, which is not great without buffs. And then maybe I just pass? Yeah, I think I just pass, tank the stress. Sure, gouging me is a good business move, absolutely. How could it not be a good business move? And Quinn is about to be impatient. I could guard up into guard up. That would get them a lot of the way towards max interest. No, because Quinn's gonna lose 3. I think I actually just pass? Yeah, so much for having a deck that excels at getting things done in 2 turns. Got a long way to go before I'm there. Okay, I can Captivate, Sympathy. Okay, yeah, this is shaping up to be quite a bit better. Press the attack. Captivate! But they are going to lose 3. Still, I can Craftsmanship into a Craftsmanship into a Close the Deal. I think that might be the best move. Take the deal. Okay, 12 patience. Definitely got a Sympathy to help out with that. Heal off a bit of stress. Craftsmanship is, like, the best card in my deck, by far. Okay, what we got? He's just gonna complain again. So I could scheme, or I could pass. They're both kind of functionally the same. Because I do... Well... Nah, screw it. Let me go for scheme. Captivate. He's going to complain, so I can guard up to defend against that. And then... I think I've got a decent chance of drawing a good hand next turn. So I think 2 is better than 1, might close it out. And then... pass. Should have been a tax collector. hell of a line there. Okay, see, this is pretty good. Muscle memory, craftsmanship, close it out. Craftsmanship. And close it out. Only 9. Captivate. Muscle memory, and unfortunately that's all I got. Yeah, I think I need to put more close it outs back into my deck. The 2 is better than 1 I think is going to be good long term. But for now... Ooh, a 2 is better than wanting a scheme? Might be a... Actually, yes. Let's do a Sheem. Into a Sheem. Okay, then I can press the attack. Kinda hoping for some better draws here. Scheme now costs too much. I think I could just go for the bomb with Enthusiasm. That might be the best move, Enthusiasm, and close it out. Yeah, I definitely need to do some rethinking of this deck strat. Still, results are not bad, but they could be better. Did I forget to lock up again? Well, if it isn't the champion of Rafta. Roxanne, what are you doing here? Take the owl, not me! I have to say, winning that competition doesn't seem to have turned things around much. If this is the state of things after a victory, one has to wonder what rock bottom would look like. Are you serious right now with the insults? How many times do I have to beat you before you finally lose the ego? You think keeping my chin up in the face of adversity is a flaw? Darling, it's my greatest strength. Well, second greatest. And so, you know, I've lost more than you realize. Letting my mask drop felt exhilarating in the moment, but I'm paying the price for it now. Therefore, after great deliberation, I've decided to take you up on your offer. My offer? Of help, yes. Oh, right! You want, like, a discount, or... What I need for the time being is a place to stay. And I noticed your basement is going unused. I have a basement? Didn't you know there's a trap door beneath the rug over there? You must have noticed the creaky, uneven floorboards. I chalked it up to shoddy workmanship. That didn't feel like much of a stretch. Psst, ow! You didn't think to mention that we have a basement? Your uncle was expanding, but the workers quit when they struck lava. So it isn't finished. Also, as mentioned, there's lava. And anyway, I've had other things on my mind. I can't believe it. A whole basement. And to think I've been sleeping on an old chair. I doubt the space would serve you as a bedroom. It's gloomy down there and quite hot. Not very comfortable for humans, but it suits me perfectly. Hey, knock yourself out, girl. Knock yourself out. I obviously wasn't using it. That's... Oh my god, she's gonna become an ally. Yes! That's marvelous news, particularly since I've already moved in. You're quite a heavy sleeper, you know. But I'll make it worthwhile for you. I know you've been trolling town for haggling tips. Have you tried a bit of sleight of hand? It's all about drawing the eye to what you want them to see. Masks the potion's bad traits? Wow, I make so many potions with bad traits. This card is incredible. I'll admit, that's not a bad technique. I'll be putting it to use soon. I've no time to lick my wounds and no desire to dwell on my defeat. My potions racket may have gone belly up, but I've got a new venture. One that will make use of my... honest talents. I'm actually not sure. No, magnetic personality. Magnetic personality is a little more obvious. Which talent's your magnetic personality? And here I thought you were somehow immune to my charms. Oh, I'm very not, Roxanne. I'm very not. Romance partner locked in? Demon wife? Demon wife? Demon wife? Demon wife. And I meant enchanting, actually. It's the process of using magic to confound and delight the senses. With my abilities, even a drab, everyday potion could be elevated into something extraordinary. I can make it taste sweeter, sound better, look more enticing. You can see how that might come in handy, hmm? Yeah, that could be the edge I need. Come down and see me sometime and I'll show you what I've got. She could at least pay rent. Hey, that's a good point. Okay, so she, wow, just discount on a lot of stuff. Enhanced value for enhancers. Nice. I've forgotten that I was excavating space underneath the shop. The idea was to make room for more equipment. Use the ladder to check out the basement. I think Roxanne is down there as well. Yeah, let's check out the basement. Quite roomy. Seems like they didn't finish the job, though. Probably stopped when they saw lava, or stopped getting payments from Uncle. I'm sure I can get Saffron to help fix it up. Can I not? Okay, I can't hang out with, Demon Girl yet. That's fine. To the deck builder. Okay, I have 2 sleight of hands, which is just straight up better than close it out, right? Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade to close it out. Closes out Haggle. I do think 2 is better than 1 was kind of a mistake. Let me keep it close it out, because it's real bad if I end without a closer. So yeah, actually, I think 2 is better than 1 is going to be good in the long term, but I don't have the right cards for it yet. So let me go with something like this. Anyway, brew. Bottle it. Ah, it didn't go to the next tier. And bottle it. Greater health potion. Love to see it. No custom orders. My ingredient stock is a little thin, so let me stick to the basics. I've got strong B and C. I hear that it can be a pretty deep rabbit hole to fall into. I only played it a little bit back in the day, but I could see it maybe sucking me back in one day, but I was into a different Flash-based... What? Why is it not letting me add? Okay, there we go. There was a... I can never remember the name of it either, which bugs me, but there was like some web-based MMO that I played where it was like you were basically just like doing space trucker stuff. And you could like own your own properties around the map, which other people could like spend credits on, but you had to like keep them defended and make sure that they were like stocked. Okay, that's gonna get me a greater mana potion. Just need a little more B to perfect the excellent. Okay. And now I need... Oh boy, best I'm gonna be able to get this down to is a 4 brew time. Which is kind of brutal, but I do have some potions to sell for now. Yeah, I definitely need to buy more fuel. Okay, and then for this, if I can make an enhancer, those are worth more today. So, let me try A, B, C, with no D, no E, and that's nothing. Great. Morning, anti-hero. Need ranged attacks, need a shield, need a crossbow, need to kill boss. One thing always leads into another. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay, so I can fairy flower bud. I need a lot of B, though. What have I got for B? Got these shrooms. And I need a little bit of C. Hive slime? Okay, there we go. I can A. Huckberry, which throws everything else out of whack. Do I B and C? Not cleanly. Let me get less A in there. Maybe just another flower? Yeah, and then just another little bit of B should finish it? Question mark? That just leaves me at stable. What about the mushroom? Still just kind of at stable. 20k crossbow bolts made by hand. That's insane. And that's like the intended way to beat the boss? Okay, this brew time is gonna hurt, but... yeah, Today is a day to get more ingredients and more fuel. That is priority 1 here. Because I got a little bit of cash. So actually I might open the shop to build up cash and then go out into the city. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. Let's see, sighted. Wow, that sight enhancer is worth so much money today. Okay. So that's all we're selling today. And then I put out... God damn, I need more shelves so I can sell... Oh, man. Oh, okay. Wait, Iron Man disables you from buying stuff from people? So it's like a solo self-found. Interesting. Let me save. Okay, deck builder. I think I unfucked my deck. I do feel like I want to get rid of Subvert. Yeah, I think I've just got better stuff for Subvert now. Like another press the attack, because I want to do a lot of card draw. Do I have anything else good that I'm just not using? Sleight of hand. Build rapport is not bad as an opener. No, I think this works for now. Okay. Can't trade players. Wild. There is something like an auction house or a market board in the game, though, right? Like, can you buy off that? Okay, I definitely want to end with Sleight of Hand here, because this potion has 2 bad traits. But first, I'll press the attack. God damn it, Drew close it out. That's not good. Get interest where I can, and pass. That was a terrible top hand. Best way to make money. Okay, are you allowed to do that under the Iron Man? Okay, this is a little better. Can craftsmanship. I don't really need guided thought, actually. God damn it, I only have 1 closer left. Yeah, only getting 10 interest for 2 is not the best. Not as an Iron Man. Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to take that stress to the face. Which is not ideal. Damn it. Okay. Muscle memory. Scheme. Try and get me something here. Okay, good, good. I got a sleight of... This is actually the perfect draw. Muscle memory into craftsmanship into sleight of hand. Perfect. Literally perfect draw for this instance. And then sleight of hand finishes it out and masks the bad traits. Awesome. That boosted the price so much. Oh, Mugtuck. Haven't had him come into the shop yet. He's going to force me to draw a stress card. What a dick. Okay, then let me sympathy into enthusiasm to burn through that shield and get him up. And pass. I'm probably ending this turn, so the forced draw of a stress is not bad. Okay, just taking attention isn't bad. It might be worth it to end this turn after craftsmanship and muscle memory. Just so I can end with sleight of hand, which is going to get me like 10% more price, because I've got 2 negative traits on the potion. Yeah, and I'm gonna... Yeah, I think this is just the best move. Look, it's shiny. It's so shiny. You love it. Okay, he's gonna complain, so I can sympathy into guard up, into muscle memory, and then I block all the stress he's gonna throw at me. Nice to meet a witch I'm not expected to slay. Is this hero racist against witches? Is that even a thing? Okay, he's gonna... Ooh, stress and apply a fuming. Yeah, definitely want to keep my guard up. I'm gonna tank some stress here, which is not great. Except monster ears. Sir, this is a Wendy's. God damn it, I drew a stress card. Still, we're ending this turn because I, again, have another sleight of hand, my new favorite card in the deck. So I can... Let me scheme first. That was not helpful. I think I just enthusiasm into sleight of hand just for maximum interest. And sleight of hand, look, it's shiny. Ignore all the bad things about it. Pay me more money. Thanks, Rube. Okay. The brew is still going. Okay, 3 and 2. It annoys me that they don't line up, but I'm, like, out of ingredients, so I think the rest of the day will be picking up stuff. I don't think there will be any more capitalism today. Or no more selling, at least. I'll still be doing capitalism, of course. I have to travel to get to her shop? Well, no, she's just living with me. Her shop is a separate thing. Fine. Let me see what's up with her services. Enchant. Oh, it just applies good traits to all of my potions? That's cool. But doesn't seem worth the price yet. But anyway, what would you like? I bet you would like... I don't know why. I feel like Essence is probably the way to go with you. Okay. Okay with Essence. Noted. I can rank up with her, and I think she's the one I want to rank up. Let me just check around everywhere else first before I commit to it. Because I need deck upgrades. I very need deck upgrades. Ooh, that's a good amount of 4-slot efficiency? Holy shit. It's a bunch of E. It's a bunch of... Wow. All of these ingredients that aren't copper dollop are great. Like, when the hell am I ever going to use this? It gives me 4 Magimans. Nothing I can make takes 4 Magimans. Might be worth it to rank up with her, because her cards are pretty good. But first, let me get done all my buying, and then I can hang out with people and send out stuff for the future. Ooh, you got me a rare ingredient, Selkie Lice. Nice. Alright, I don't want any of that shit. That's quite good. C, D, and E. That might be worth investing in. And I want a bunch of these antler jellies. Please go forth and destroy the environment for me so I can get 10 of them. Thank you. And then I also need fuel. And then I'll need to buy ingredients from Quinn. And it would be nice if I could... Oh, you can carpentry the basement for a third cauldron. Wow, okay. I definitely need another shelf at this point then. So these are just always good to have on hand, but I'll want a lot of them. Because they're just minute adjustments. Carpentry for additional shelf is 322. 2, 2, then probably, yeah, probably another couple of these because they're good for like higher tier fuels as well. Okay, and then I need to buy a shelf from Muktuk. I need shelves, my man. I am starting to sell some more tonics. Oh. Well. Or enhancers. It's a showcase. I mean, the 10% price increase is just kind of worth it on its own here. Potions are still kind of my bread and butter, though. So... yeah, let me get me one of these. Now I'm kind of too broke to buy shit from Quinn, which is unfortunate. But, hey, time to give them a bunch of stuff to eat. And the next time I come back to visit, they should have a lot more stock. I still need something on the range of, like, giving me, like, a good, solid, just, like, supply of D Magimins. I just can't get any vitamin D. They haven't been fortifying the milk with it. I gas feed them this as well. Achievement unlocked. A taste of success. Expand 30 ingredients in one playthrough. That feels pretty easy to do. Okay, and then what can I afford? What do you have that gives me D Magimins? Nothing that doesn't also give me other shit. Well. I know I'm low on B, so like, oh, the mushrooms are on sale. Yeah, I can get a few of them. Gotta have to be really careful what I spend here. Salamander tongues are quite good. Berry flower buds being cheap is a thing I like. Ghostlight bloom, maybe even a little more. And then, what do we got for C? Buy all these that I can afford. And there goes my money. Quinn, you like slime. Have slime. I forget. Was I able to rank up with Roxanne? Because I'm very interested to see her stuff. Yeah. I think that has to happen because I make a lot of potions with bad traits, and if her whole thing is masking those, that's what I need. Oh, wait, I should have sent Mint out first. Shit. Still getting back into the swing of it somehow. As you can see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise, but cash flow is still a minor issue. Care to help me box up a few things for the pawn shop? Unless you'd rather just stand there and gawk. Sylvia helps Roxanne sort through a pile of junk. She has one box labeled keep and one labeled sell. Roxanne is clearly unsentimental. Everything ends up in the sell box. There are men's trousers, a beard trimmer, a signet ring with a stylized letter O. Wait a minute, is this my uncle's stuff you're planning to sell? Whatever gave you that idea? This Broom Polo trophy for most combative player has my uncle's name right on it. Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak. Oh, whatever. It's not like I was using any of this. And I don't want to be tripping over Oswald's old junk any more than you do. I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet, I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. It's more than a little embarrassing, you know, running a business out of someone else's basement. Both of these responses seem good. I might go with who cares what people think? I don't know. Anyone got any thoughts on this? Less judgmental or who cares? Could see both playing well. Because she very cares about what people... Well, yeah, it could be less judgmental than you think, because she obviously cares about what people think. Her whole thing is, like, being vain and keeping up appearances. Yeah, actually, I've talked myself into it. This one. I think? People are less judgmental than you think. Maybe if you gave them a chance. Spoken like someone who's never been pelted with rotten fruits or chased with a pitchfork. People are animals, Sylvia, and they sniff out every weakness. Don't ever believe otherwise. Not that I would admit that to just anyone. I can bite my tongue when I'm playing the humble shopkeep. After all, the key to a successful sale often comes down to making your customer feel welcome. Wanted. Butter them up with a bit of flattery and they'll open their wallets, believe me. Apply Charmed for one turn. Temper? Interesting. Temporarily increases price of potion by 15%. So that is like I want in my final hand. That's kind of like a closer in and of itself. Interesting. Yeah, I can do that, although it's a little bit manipulative, isn't it? Ah, you're catching on. Who says you can't teach an old slob new tricks? No one. Literally no one says that. Regardless, I think you'll agree that such pearls of wisdom are worth a few square feet of basement. Not to mention the access you now have to enchantments. I'm quite skilled at the craft. And I assure you, this time around, the services I'm offering are legitimate. She's like, yeah, I'm totally on the up and up now. Source, trust me, bro. Why weren't you using these skills to begin with? Frankly, the margins on potion making are better. Enchanting requires a plethora of ingredients, usually rare ones, whereas when you're making potions, you can simply throw any number of things into a pot. That might be true if you're making a fake potion. The real thing is more complicated than that. Sure, you know the difference. The average consumer, not so much. In fact, it's thanks to my talent for enchanting that I was able to fool so many for so long. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottles they came in, that's where the real magic was all along. So just imagine the results you could get combining my skills with your own. Go on, imagine it. I'll wait. Yep. Thirsty option, thirsty option, thirsty option. You've won me over, hottie. I confess I'm feeling enchanted already. You know, if you wanted to flatter me, you might have tried throwing our match. New focus, please. My eyes are up here.
It occurs to me that despite my better judgment, for the time being, we're in this together. As long as I'm operating out of your basement, I will benefit from your success and vice versa. So let's put all the nastiness away and try to get along, shall we? Yeah, I was never really all that nasty, though, was I? Dear thing, if this arrangement is to have any chance of working, you really must stop setting up such tantalizing put-downs.
She's the worst. I love her. Okay. Let me say. Wait, no, I probably can't afford sending out mint now because I only have $11. Crap. Like, is it free to send her out to the Enchanted Forest? No, it costs 20 shit. Okay, well, I can't send her out on an expedition. Let's see. I have rank ups ready with her, obviously. Yeah, let me just rank her up, see what she gives me. Her cards are a mixed bag, but they've all been at least pretty good so far.
I could use the break. Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do. Does that mean you found a legendary weapon? Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So here's a guild-approved coupon, just for you.
Yeah, coupons for everyone does seem very, very good. So I'm fine spreading it around. I'm just trying to, like... Because I am doing this blind, I'm trying to predict what cards they'll give me based off of the cards I've gotten so far. Like, Muktuk, total wild card. His cards have either been worthless or, like, the best shit I have. Wow, 25% discount. That's quite good.
I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here the variety, it's almost overwhelming, but in a really good way. Last time I had the Fayberry Vanilla, it was totally swoony. What's caught your eye?
Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her from potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny.
Let's try something new. We should be adventurous. That's what I like to hear.
Mint orders the slime-based gelatinous gelato. Oh. While Sylvia opts for banana peel and eel ice cream. This was a horrible decision. The first taste is off-putting, but by the third lick, Sylvia finds herself enjoying it. You mean you don't just bite ice cream? I'm confused. Or maybe it's just that the mild electric current of the dessert has numbed her taste buds. Mint is evidently pleased with her own selection. She shovels gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes, and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Sylvia is surprised at the hero's sudden reticence, but the silence lasts only a moment.
I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family, but I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ended up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be, bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you.
So, question, if I flirt too much with someone, do I get, like, locked into their romance route? Because I'm gonna be straight up with you, friends. I like Mint. I don't want to romance her. That I do not know. Okay, then I feel like I might want to play it safe by being like, I feel the same, because this is very blatant, like, friendship, romance.
I feel the same. It's been good getting to know you. Hasn't it? Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come.
Okay, let's see. I believe Yeah, I think I need to get back... Am I out of time to advance, or... Crap, I can never remember how this works. If I go back now, it burns one time period, so I would be back in... So I should have time to do one more rank up, and then I can head back to the shop and bottle, and still brew stuff overnight, I think. Right? Somebody please correct me if I'm thinking about that wrong. Because I also still need to give gifts today. Let's see. Muktuk. All I know about you is that you like fish, and I think I might be out of fish. Let me try something else. You did not like plant. Do you like fruit? Okay, you're okay with fruit. Okay with... And I can rank him up. That's excellent. Baptiste was not ready for a rank up, so it'd be good to gift it something to him as well. And I know what works well for you. Oh no! No, the two boys! Oh, I like them both. But I think Muktuk's cards have been a little more useful. Crap, I can also rank up with Hippie Witch. All of which are good. I don't have the coupon for her yet, though. I also don't have the coupon for Muktuk, and his shit is really expensive. Yeah, I think that decides it right there. Let me rank up with Muktuk. And take a drink of water before I do a lot of his voice.
Sylvia, it is good to see that you are here today. Are you not, after all, a mistress of mixology?
As a matter of fact, I am.
That is excellent, for I have great need of your talents. Come, let us bring color to this grey world.
Muktuk fishes beneath his counter for tubes of paint, setting them out for Sylvia to see. He has white, black, and the 3 primary colors.
I wish to make a particular shade of purple. If you'll do the stirring, I'll provide the pigment.
Muktuk combines red and blue paint in a glass jar, then bids Sylvia to stir with a small brush.
Tut, 'tis a plum color, far too much red.
Muktuk adds blue, and Sylvia stirs.
Periwinkle, I fear we have overcorrected.
Muktuk adds more red than white, then, fearing the result is too pale, he adds a dab of black.
Heather, lavender, boysenberry. I only want mauve, Sylvia. Mauve. Is this too much to ask?
Sylvia isn't sure exactly what mauve looks like, but she can see they're going through a lot of paint. Maybe we should ask someone for a ratio?
Yes, of course. Let us go to Twitter.
I couldn't resist. Don't mind me.
To continue down this path would be folly, but though mauve has eluded me, I shall not despair. For there is bird song on the air, and a hint of blooming flowers upon the wind, and... Oh, Sylvia, I am sorry, but I cannot continue this charade. The truth is, I am unhappy this day.
Don't be like, I didn't think you got sad. That's very insensitive.
We all have our down days. I'm sorry you're having one now.
Your compassion is the very balm my soul has been craving.
So what got you down? I'm guessing this is about more than the paint.
It is the work, Sylvia. The work weighs heavily upon me.
The work.
The great work, the masterpiece, to which I am steered by my ancestors. It is at an impasse. I feel directionless and, well, I had thought to make a request of you, but I find myself hesitant to even give it voice.
Keep flirting.
You're cute when you're shy. I like this softer side of you.
Sylvia, if you intend to see me blush, well, you will find your efforts thwarted by my magnificent mustache.
Form and function, that's so you.
I feel very seen in this moment, and it is exhilarating. But, back to the subject at hand, yes? Sylvia, I wonder if you would be willing to view my great work in progress. Under normal circumstances, I would never share a piece before it is done. However, I feel that your reaction as a fellow creator could be instrumental in guiding my next step.
Wow, no pressure.
Prepare yourself for an aesthetic assault upon the senses, the likes of which Rafter has never seen. Prepare yourself for Untitled.
Muktuk presents a dubious-looking statue.
So, what do you think?
It says so much about modern walrus life. Bullshit it.
It says so much about modern walrus life. The tension between modernity and tradition. Quite a daring statement, actually.
I mean, yes, that's what I was going for. Obviously. Still, it is only just beginning to take shape. The important thing for now is that I must not lose heart. There are always moments of doubt along the way, but in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing. Now please, accept this token of my gratitude for your appraisal.
Yes. Oh god, his upgrades are so expensive compared to everything else.
Hey, now that's a thing of beauty. Thanks, Muktuk. And thanks for sharing your work in progress. Can't wait to see how it shapes up.
Wait you must, for genius cannot be rushed.
Okay, not a lot today in the realm of new cards, but still some forward progress. Shit, that is the end of the day. Damn it. Okay, I gotta remember. It subtracts the time slot when you return, not when you leave. Damn it.
Now, where did I put that dustpan?
Oh, hello. Huh. I will think about what voice to give you while I take a quick restroom break and re-up my water. Eyeshadow and yeah, I'll think about it while I'm taking my quick break. Be back in a couple minutes. Hope y'all will stick with me. emo girl in her hoodie cloak is right. That is a good, solid first impression. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I still don't really... I might need to play around with this voice a bit. I don't know offhand what kind of voice to give her.
Hey, sorry to barge in like this. Can I hang out in here for a minute? I'm trying to give somebody the slip. Yeah, of course. I'll put up my close sign and lock the door behind you. That's good of you. Are you in some kind of trouble? Should I call the guard? Oh, it's nothing serious. Just some guy with a camera. No respect for a person's privacy. But hey, this is a cool shop. I dig the whole vibe. Thanks, I'm Sylvia and this is my place. Right on, Sylvia. I've always been so impressed by potion makers. That's a skill I just don't have. I'm guessing you're some kind of performer? You've got the look. Guessed it in one, yeah, I'm a bard. I've been playing at the Heroes Guild. It's the most fun I've had in ages. Demanding work, though. Heroes get rowdy between quests. Between that and staying one step ahead of nosy journalists, practically asleep on my feet. Well, you're welcome to rest here as long as you need. I appreciate that, seriously. But it looks like the coast is clear out there. And I've got to get back to the guild hall before Baptiste takes to the stage with his amateur ventriloquism routine.
I want to see that, though. That would be amazing.
We'd be like, Sir Sock Puppet, what do you think about the guild hall this evening?
And the sock puppet would be like,
Oh, Baptiste, I do not believe that the guild hall is full of qualified adventurers. They should stop playing pranks on you.
Oh, Sock Puppet, they prank me out of love. Do you not see that? Thanks for letting me hide out. That was cool of you, Sylvia. I hope I'll see you around. She was nice and clearly juggling too much. I can relate. I bet a mana potion would be just the pick-me-up she needs.
a greater mana potion. Reward unlock Zid expires in never. One free sample away from becoming a customer for life. Okay. Neat. It would be good to unlock a new person I can get cards from, because I assume that's what she would do. Okay, now I'm flat fucking broke, so I need to just sell a bunch of potions. I should really learn that automated broom and mop spell. Wait, then what are these? Sylvia, what are these? What are these two things that are sweeping right next to you? Have I ever done a girl nerd voice before?
Sylvia, hi. I'm Luna. It is a real pleasure to meet you.
That's the warmest welcome I've had in a long time.
It's no less than you deserve. I mean, I saw you at the competition. The whole town did. Cool under pressure, knowledgeable and confident. I'm talking about you, FYI. But are you ready to seize the opportunities that your victories bring in your way?
I'm sensing a sales pitch.
Ooh, intuitive too. You are the full package, Sylvia. I promise I won't keep you long. I'm here in my capacity as founder and sole proprietor of Rafta's newest, best and boldest marketing agency. Now, I know what you're thinking. Do I even need marketing, Luna? I'm killing it without resorting to your absurd tricks, Luna. Shut up about marketing and take a day off before you crash and burn, Luna.
Okay, not nervous nerd. She is just hyper fucking caffeinated.
Well, I'm biased, I know, but I still think marketing is the right choice for your business. Rafta's economy is in constant flux. It's total chaos, at least it appears to be. But getting the right message out there at the right time, TLDR, it gives you an advantage, and I would like to humbly suggest that you enjoy having one of those.
It would be a nice change of pace. Being the underdog gets old.
I knew you'd see the sense in it.
Well, you certainly make a compelling pitch.
Oh, thanks. Anyone who's selling anything should refine their elevator pitch, you know? Start strong and the sky's the limit.
Drawn in opening hand? Holy shit! A guaranteed draw that is a strong opener and gives me sympathy? Is this the best card I've ever seen?
I can see the wisdom in that. I know, right? So listen, come by my office soon. We'll take chaos in our hands. And we'll squeeze it and smother it and crush it, Sylvia. We'll crush it. It'll be fun, I promise.
Elevator pitch into Ouroboros, right? Increased value for basic potions. That's good. That's my bread and butter. I've ruined the environment. And Shadow Step is better to go to. Cool. Okay, first step, of course, is brewing. Great brew on the Sight Enhancer. And superb brew on the greater Wait, isn't that what I needed for the, Huh. You know what? I got 4 of them. Ship it.
So many feathers. I wonder if owls ever go bald. Sylvia, you were one talented witch. Whoa, where did you come from? I'm traveling in style these days. Makes it easier to avoid nosy journalists without having to duck into random shops. Although I'm awfully glad I ducked into yours. Potion you sent me was out of this world. I'm glad you liked it. Did I ever? My vocal cords are still thrumming with energy.
God, I wish that were me.
I even mesmerized the heckler in the middle of my set. Feel like I could take on a monster. Maybe you should put that to the test. I hear the guild is recruiting. Did you think I have what it takes to go out there and be a hero? I'm not sure. Making music is my calling. It's who I am. But I'll admit the idea has me intrigued. I'm Zid, by the way. I should have introduced myself before. Nice to meet you officially, Zid. Although, I suddenly can't shake the feeling that I know you from somewhere. Well, you might, actually. My stage name is Zidriel. Wait, no! Are you...
So what you're saying is you're a powerful bard, right?
The Zidriel? Superstar singer Zidriel? One and the same, but keep it under wraps if you don't mind. I'm trying to keep a lower profile these days. You're doing a good job. I don't think I ever would have seen through your disguise. Funny to think of this look as a disguise. This is the real me. From my point of view, Zidriel feels more like the disguise. My usual look is calculated for mass appeal, bottle blonde hair, lip gloss, and very reasonable number of piercings. Turns out, left to my own devices, I got a freak flag that needs to be flown. The fact that people don't recognize me is a nice bonus. And the guy you were avoiding the other day? Paparazzo chasing a rumor. Thanks to you, he didn't get a good look at me. So for now, I'm flying under the radar. I get the enjoyment of playing music for the Heroes Guild, without the pressure that comes from being known, I guess. Well, your secret is safe with me. I had a feeling, Sylvia. You just got one of those faces. Your gift was so thoughtful. I didn't like the idea of lying to you after that. You should come by the guild hall sometime. We could hang out. Until then, stay cool.
Okay. So now I could maybe send out her and Mint. That's cool. But for the moment, I'm dead fucking broke. So I need to get potions of brewing and sell at least something. Let's see. I do have some more ingredients. Let me take my best swing at... Let's see, what do I have for potions? I do have a lot of basic potions available to sell, so I should be set for stock today. Okay, yeah, let me take a swing at making one of these potions. Ice Tonic Sight Enhancer Speed Potion. Sight Enhancer... God, I hate Sight Enhancer. Ice Tonic is A and D. Do I have good ingredients for that? Not... No, not even a little bit. What about
Speed potion. That's C and D. These all fucking require D measurements, and I don't have those. Okay, sight enhancer is the one I know I can make, because it's A, B, and C. Slime dollop gives me D, so I don't want that. I mostly want B. Do a mandragon root, and then... Trihorn. Then A. Antler jelly. I need more on B. Fiery tongue. C. Let me dump it. That might be overkill. Unicorn horn. Let's see, and I need a greater sight enhancer. Do I have anything that gives A and C? Just the slime dollop. Butterfly larva? No, I need more A. Huckleberry, and then if I've got something that gives B and C, not really. I need a little C and more B. Rotfly cocoon, and then... Mushroom? Okay, that's only very stable, but that does get me a greater sight enhancer. So that gets me, like, close? That gets me pretty close. Okay, and I need this to only take 2. So let me burn some of the good shit to make sure that happens. Okay, and in this one... Yeah, let me just make a good old reliable here. Or wait, I have lots of C stuff now, right? Yeah, so let me make a mana potion instead. Can use this antler. Kinda gotta add more stuff to balance it out here. And a little bit more C. And one more B to hopefully even it out. Oh dear God. Okay, that fills it up way too much. Okay. So I need just like the lower tier stuff. Like that? Okay, that gets me a very stable. I'm good with that. And all I need are 3 things of hay to get the brew time down to 2. Okay. So I open the shop, get some money, and then I head out into town. Hey, Silvar. Just doing some capitalism. Struggling to make any money because I keep having to reinvest back into the business. It's difficult. Oh, I still have the makeshift shelved. Yep. And can I do anything down here yet? Can I customize the basement? Capitalism ho, exactly. So wait, can I put a cauldron down here by default? No, okay, I gotta buy the upgrade before I can do that. Still, having 3 cauldrons going at one time. Can we put a cage down here? Maybe in time, maybe in time. Also, the demon that I faced off last stream is now just, like, crashing in our basement. Don't worry about it. This is fine. I'm sure nothing bad will possibly happen because of this. Alright, and today is the day to sell a bunch of just regular-ass potions. And what is the next most expensive thing I've got? This mana potion, of
course. Yeah, these should bring in some nice profits. If I can sell all these in one go, I will be well set up to get stuff going. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to add my new card. Okay, she gives me a guaranteed sympathy card. So I think I can get rid of sympathy, because elevator pitch is just straight up an upgrade over that. And let me sell some things to people. Do you ever get used to the smell? What? Anyway, elevator pitch. This guy's gonna make things bad quick, so I think it's worth it to blow a scheme. Craftsmanship is always good. Guard up to block the stress. Guided thought to pile on the interest. I'm kind of tempted to close it out with sleight of hand, but I'm just gonna have to gamble on what next turn brings. I do have a close it out. I can craftsmanship into guided thought into close it out. I guess that's gonna have to do. Close it out. Okay, still did pretty well on that. Ah, muck tuck. Well, let me give you my elevator pitch. And press the attack. Muscle memory. It's way too early for sleight of hand, so I'll just pass. Really don't like that this guy forces me to draw a stress card. Very annoying. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Into craftsmanship. And then I think I pass. Guided thought is not super useful yet. I will tank some... He's annoying as a customer. You missed it. I got another social link with him. Okay, I guess I just close it out from here. I don't quite get him up to the next tier, but that's gonna have to do. Common sight enhancer and common fire tonic. Oh, but he wants, like, the good traits? No. Go to hell. Okay, elevator pitch. I really need to stop getting sleight of hand in my opening hand. That's very bad. Okay, pass and hope for better. Okay, not bad. Can muscle memory. Into craftsmanship. Into guard up to block the stress. And then hope I draw a finisher. Hopefully sleight of hand. Come on, sleight of hand, please. I really need you here. Well, okay. It delivered. I also got a bunch of captivates, which aren't useful. So let me just sleight of hand. Hey, ignore those negative things on the potion. Jesus Christ, sleight of hand is so good. I need more of her cards so badly. You want specific good traits. So you can fuck off. Peppy, yeah. Barrel roll a go-go. Okay, elevator pitch. And guided thought to heal off a little stress, because he's going to give me even more. Which is not great, but I don't have anything to block it with. This guy continues to be racist against witches. Okay, he's just gonna shield. So craftsmanship. Guard up is okay. I think I'd rather bank my patience, though. Okay, here we go. We got a sleight of hand, so I need to end it this turn. Let me open with a scheme. Okay, I can press the attack. Into press the attack. Into muscle memory. Into scheme. Here we go. This is more how I envision my perfect deck working. Then I can craftsmanship for the price increase, and then guided thought to just heal off a little stress, and then I close it out with sleight of hand. Craftsmanship into guided thought, into sleight of hand. Ignore those terrible smells coming from the potion. It means it's extra good. God, best card. Oh, saffron. Yeah, let me start with elevator pitch. Into captivate. Into press the attack. I don't want to close it out. Was hoping for a little more there, but fine. I'll just pass. Okay, so she's gonna block the next debuff. So I don't want to go for sympathy plays. Ooh, both sleight of hands in a hand where I don't want to finish the transaction. That's not great. Okay, this has some promise. Let me go with a scheme. Always play craftsmanship. Always play craftsmanship. What have I got left to draw? Not a whole lot left that's gonna help me that much. So I think I might actually just go for guard up and then close it out, just for maximum interest. Yes. Guard up and close that sale.
Oh, look at all the delicious money that's coming in.
Okay, elevator pitch. Into scheme. Into craftsmanship. Into craftsmanship. Into scheme. Into double captivate. Into guided thought to heal off a little bit of stress. And pass. If I can draw a sleight of hand, I can still maybe draw a sleight of hand. Let me try press the attack. Okay, muscle memory, and then I just kind of have to close it. Could have gone better, but hey, that's still a nice little pile of money for the old war chest. Didn't get any new custom ingredients because everyone was too demanding and specific. So let me bottle these bad boys. Superb brew. And superb brew. 1 star short of the recommended competition potions, so I think I can treat the Greater Sight Enhancer as done. So I need to focus on Speed Potion and Ice Tonic, which means getting things with Ds, but I have, like, everything that I have that gives D gives something else, which is bad. Frog Leg could be... I could make a decent play at something that requires a lot of C and D. Does that work for either Speed or Ice Tonic? Ice Tonic, no. Speed Potion, yes, actually. Okay. Raven Shadow, Frog Leg. Ooh, except I've got, like, no... Too unstable, can't brew. Yeah, this just gets worse and worse. I need... No. Okay, I can do that once I've got some more ingredients, though. Okay, then I just have to focus on brewing money potions, which is... kind of inevitably, I need to do health potions, because those are nice and easy. And I know I have the ingredients for those. And then for B, I have fungus, serpent tongue, which is a nice, good, very stable. And if I cut the brew time down to 2, I think that will be ideal. Okay, and then in here, I can brew... Oh, do I have anything that gives E? I have one thing that gives E, never mind. Alertness enhancer. Drowsiness cure might be good, but it requires D again. So hard to get D magimins. Could just brew mana potions, be boring. Yeah, we take boring, we take predictable around here. I need to ease off on the C some. A lot, actually. Okay, that gives me a very stable. That's fine. Not an exciting potion, but hey, it'll make me some money. Set her to brew. Okay, now let me see what I can get for ingredients and then rank up with one person. Multiple save slots, just for safety's sake. Okay, I do have a second hero available in her, which is cool. Let me see what Luna is about. What does marketing do for me? Oh! Oh, I can work with this. Okay. I do have a lot of health potions. The question is, how much does it increase the price? I don't know if 100 coins is going to be worth it, is the problem. Marketing packages trigger on the next day. Let me try it out, because I know I got some health potions in the bank. Then let me go pick up my ingredients from Baptiste. Yeah, marketing. Gotta let people know I'm in business. There's some D. Another fucking copper dollop. Which I don't love. Let's see. A and B, that's pretty good. And just strong A. And it's pretty cheap, too. Excellent chance of ruining the environment for bonus points. The Mandrigan route was pretty good, too. So, let me just get, let me get 4 of each there, my good man. And let me see what I can send out Mint to get me. First, here's your daily slime. Let me have her try going out to... maybe the Shadow Step? Oh, no, that requires a drowsiness cure to get, like, anywhere. What about the Ocean Coasts? Here we go. Okay, let's see. So if I just, like, load her up with some of these potions, now that I got plenty of excess. Let's see. 33 gets her... Well, I can just do the test. Slay, 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 slay. Yeah, that's about perfect. Because I don't have any more health potions, so... Let me also give you... a sight enhancer... to... on the off chance that you can get me some more loot. And I can give this a try. Sally forth! And then Zid.
Hey Sylvia, you found me. Was hoping you would, because I've got news. Big news, momentous, life-changing news. How's that for hype? My manager would be so proud. I'm definitely curious. I'll cut right to it. I've been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion, and about how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. I've officially joined the Heroes Guild. You'll have more fun as a hero. Fighting monsters sounds way more exciting than performing in a guild hall. Well, hold on. I'm not hanging up my instrument or anything.
It's a shame that I didn't wait to take my break, because this would be the perfect, like, game screen to end on. Because she was definitely just supposed to, like, have her guitar leap into her hand, but they fucked up. And so it's just doing this over and over. I kind of love it. I'm gonna... Hang on. I need... Hit the clip that, so that can be saved.
The heroing is more of a side gig. It might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but that's not really true. All the most popular songs are about heroic exploits after all. You have to figure that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material, help me sell the emotion behind it. What about romantic exploits? Any plans there? Well, I'm single at the moment. Guess I'll have to see who catches my eye, won't I? Assuming I have time for that sort of thing, banter aside, I've got to keep my skills sharp. Baptiste still wants me playing here as much as possible. It took some work to convince him that I could swing both responsibilities at once. How'd you win him over? Same as always, I made my case. In the form of a song. The guild's got a singer, or...
God damn it, game! Don't do this! Not again!
The guild's got a singer, a real go-getter. Her shows are great, but they'd be better if she were a hero, so come on, won't you let her? Once he started humming that to himself, I knew I had him. Maybe that's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over is with a little jingle.
Every day's great at your Juness. Next card. Ooh. That's not bad. It's a little situational, though. I think that's for more like... That's for a strategy that I'd equate more to a green deck in Magic, where I'm trying to ramp up to powerful cards like Enthusiasm. That might not be the best for my deck, because I tend to play a lot of cost 1 cards. I'll keep it in mind during my own song and dance. Bim does P4G. Why would I play my least favorite modern Persona game again? I mean, it is still a Persona game, so I do still like it, but...
Good. After all, merchants are performers too, at least the good ones are. I'm glad you dropped in on me, Sylvia, and I hope you'll keep in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too. Now that's music to my ears.
Let me still give you a gift. Do you... Cheap, eager, blue hair. Okay. Zid, okay with fruit. Noted. It's good to have 2 heroes that can go out. Let me start you in the Enchanted Forest. Yeah, where things do not hit very hard, and 1 mana potion will hard carry you through, like, everything. I guess I'll give you this one, because it has more bad... Oh, I suppose because she's, like, a partying bard, she can, all the blue flags. Or all the red flags. So, she can go out with more potions in her belly, which is interesting. Okay, so I can't give you any... Oh, and she has more mana. Okay, so let me just send you out with a... You can brew antibiotic potions. Totally. Okay, let me just have you sally forth for this. And it only takes one time, so after I rank up with someone, I can come back and collect my rewards already. Alright, Saffron, I need some fuel, and then I need to drop a bunch of money on Quinn. These logs are becoming more and more important. And then always get a little more of just the regular old kindling. Okay, Baptiste already sent out an expedition. Don't really care about Roxanne's stuff, and I think I rank up with Baptiste, so let me just buy from Quinn, rank up with Baptiste, collect my shit from Zid, and then send her out on a more extensive expedition. Yeah, sure. Eat this bottle. Or eat this perfume, or whatever it's supposed to be. Okay, I need things with D magiments. What have you got for me? I need Raven's Shadow, and I need Frog's Leg. Because that'll let me finally brew up something. Then maybe some Golemite as well? I really need the D. I am desperate for the D. And then some E wouldn't go awry either. But that is horribly expensive, but you know what? It's worth it. Clip it and ship it. I keep trying to get people to clip things by saying things like that, and it doesn't always work. I always need a bunch of these because they're just a good, reliable source of C magimens. And then the equivalents for B, which are... Oh, I kind of have a few of those. Mandragon Root is good because it's like, it's neutral, unlike the Salamander's Fiery Tongue, which gives me a negative effect. So let me get a few of these. I know I've got some on order from Baptiste as well, so then let me get some stuff for A. Puckberry and Swamp Octopus continue to be the best here, I think. Yeah, let me go for just all the Puckberries I can afford. And then the rest, Swamptopus. Swamptopus? Whatever. Buy it. Now, I think I rank up with Baptiste because I know I have Hippie Witch as well, but I like doing Baptiste's voice, and I've been doing a bunch of girl voices. I need this. I can make some time. Sylvia, I'm troubled and I could use a spot of advice. I overheard some of my people. They were questioning my qualifications. They suggested that I'm only good for pushing papers, that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do. And after I found such marvels at the market too, I'd thought for certain the instantaneous coffee would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I'm to have any hope of keeping our numbers up. But I'm unsure how to go about earning that respect. He's like, I've never been respected before. How does one achieve this? Earning that respect, I mean go on patrol? Show you can get out there in the field? Maybe they'll have a laugh at your expense as you get your butt kicked?
Go on patrol. Show them you're not asking them to take on any risk you wouldn't take yourself. Lead by example, eh? I think I like the idea. I think I like it quite a lot. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to send others into the line of fire. I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on chores, but sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground. I suppose that's a technique you could use in your own negotiations.
Oh, that's not bad, since I have not been doing that well at getting to the max interest level. I could use that in my deck.
Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise. Then I hope you won't put up too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol. Onward! It's not so bad out here, is it? I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing's tried to eat us. But hold! What's that rustling in yonder bush? Fear not, my lady! I shall protect you!
Baptiste steps in front of Sylvia just as a slime leaps into the clearing. Sylvia freezes, unsure what to do. She has no experience fighting slimes, but neither does Baptiste. Should she help somehow? Before Sylvia can act, Baptiste pulls a pair of daggers from his boots. He lunges forward, slashing with his twin blades. Right? I have a lot of fun doing it, Rebu. The slime is cut to oozy ribbons in a matter of seconds. That makes sense. He looks like a dude who would rely on his agility, be sort of a thief type.
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched. That was hot. I enjoyed watching you leap into action like that. And knowing you were watching made me feel bold. Now let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains, and then we picnic. Is picnic usually part of patrol duty? Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself, and there's no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad. Ooh, up till now I've only ever used fish eggs for potions. Then that settles it. We must picnic forthwith, because caviar can turn quickly, and what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe, only to be vanquished in turn by spoilt roe.
I've never had caviar. Always been kind of curious. Baptiste is so good. I love this stupid idiot noble boy. Oh, right. I gotta check in on Zid. See what she was able to get me. Okay, mostly just like common stuff. Let me send her out into the... one of the more advanced, or maybe like the Bone Lace, because she has got a lot of mana to her. Oh, she will get her ass kicked in nothing flat. Oh god. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep spamming... oh, right, and I have no money. So I kind of need to just have her keep spamming the forest. Oops. I wish I had a health potion to give her, but oh well. Okay, and now back to the shop. Okay, perfect. First, I set up the brew. Just some good old-fashioned mana potions. Nothing fancy, but those always sell. Kind of same sign, some common health potions. Alright, now then, I really need to brew an ice tonic or a speed potion soon. Speed potion C and D. Yeah, Frog Leg and Raven Shadow help with this. I round it out with some... No? Oh, it adds too many Magimins. It is a greater speed potion. Oh, damn, that's actually not bad. That's pretty close to my target. Okay. So if I can just give it a little more C and maybe something with, like, a good effect. Yeah. Oh, Balance of Magimins is unstable. Shit. Chance of it losing a star on completion. That's not good. Okay, that boosts it to stable. So then it might go up to a star beyond what I need, which would be amazing. Do I have anything else that gives me some D? Ghostlight Bloom does give me a little. But that changes it to unstable. Golemite? Too many Magimins, can't add. Maybe if I just add some, like, teensy little bit of C, just to boost the number of potions I make. Chance of it losing a star on completion. Do I have something that just gives, like, a tiny, tiny amount of ingredients? Like this? Yes, okay, that gets me 4 of the speed potions. And, okay, this is perfect. That brew time of 9 is horrible. So I have 4 at base, so I need to shave off 5. Or, wait, no, I need to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that'll be the speed potion dealt with. So that works, right? Right. Okay. So one of my competition potions down. I have something that should work for the Greater Sight Enhancer in a pinch. Now, can I get Ice Tonic done? I need A and D. What do I even have left for D? Golemite gives me... What if I just spam Golemite? It gives me too much C. Which makes sense. Balance is unstable. Balance is unstable. Yeah, I need more ingredients before I go trying to make that one. Let me just brew some health potions to capitalize on the marketing campaign I have coming out tomorrow. So we need A and B. Antler jelly. And then B, I've got the root. Oh dear me. Right, I'm running into Magimin. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so let me add just a little more here, and then a little more to B. Very stable. And don't need to add any fuel, because that's just going to be good to go. Okay. Let's see. Deck builder. What if I did... Wait, what if I put 2 elevator pitches in my deck? No, because it can only be played at start of transaction, so a second copy does mean nothing. What does Charmed for 1 turn do? Oh, right, the temporary increase. Yeah, that's as good as a closer. Yeah, they each have 2 coupons, apparently, which is cool. A compromise is good. What should I get rid of? Maybe a Captivate? Captivate is becoming less useful. So let me go with this and see how it treats me. I think. Also, I'm saving way too much. I'm saving like I'm playing this off stream or something. Oh, right. Arrange potions. Potion seller. It is time to sell your potions. Oh, for tonics. Oh, these are enhancers, I see. Eh. Well, it's still some of the most expensive potions I've got, so... 86, 128, 57... Because I just want money! Then lock the sight enhancer in, and then... another common mana potion for display. I probably need to buy another shelf. Or maybe 2, because my potion production is really ramping up now, which is nice. Anyway, let me make some money. Elevator pitch, sleight of hand. Why do you keep showing up in my opening hand? God damn it. And heal off a little stress before he already gives me some more stress. Captivate. Then craftsmanship, always good. Guided thought, heal off a little stress. And I'm gonna get hit with tension, which is really bad. Because I have horrible luck when it comes to stress cards. I do have a sleight of hand, which is perfect. I can flattery. Yeah, I can flattery into press the attack. Into... yeah, and just go from there. Yeah, look at that beautiful price increase. Muscle memory, perfect. And sleight of hand, so you ignore that negative effect on the potion. God, I really need to get more of her cards. Saffron. Let me sell things at you. You never really seem to attack me with stress, so I can probably burn both of those. Okay. Sleight of hand would be good, but... guided thought. Muscle memory. I have one sleight of hand left in the deck. Here's hoping that I draw it, I guess. Oh, but she has that debuff proof. Best I'm gonna be able to do here is oppress the attack and pray. Okay, that gives me a sleight of hand, which is still a closer, even if I can't apply distracted. I always forget her extendo arm is what grabs the potion. Thundertonic Greater, Grousing... That's a good reward, but you specifically want good traits, so go to hell. And just buy something that I've got available right now. Elevator pitch. Into press the attack. Into, god damn it, I have a 5% chance of drawing stress cards, and you keep giving me stress cards. Fine. Craftsmanship. Okay, this has to be the final turn. I think I just have to Guided Thought and then Sleight of Hand this one, which is not great. But best I'm gonna be able to do, I guess. Look, it's shiny! Ignore all the bad things! He's like, your hours are a little weird. I'm like, yeah, I don't really have hours. Okay, elevator pitch into scheme, because he's about to hit me with uncertain, which is extraordinarily bad. Okay, that boosts him up 2. Do I compromise? No, he only needs one more to get him up to the next level, so I will simply pass. I've got some chili slow cooking in the kitchen, which is very near where I stream, so it's starting to make me a little hungry earlier than usual. Okay, I can work with this. I think I enthusiasm into flattery into sleight of hand. Enthusiasm into flattery. Into sleight of hand. Ignore all the things that are bad about this potion, please. Yeah, chili is one of my staples. I like to use, I messed up this time. I forgot to get any potatoes or mushrooms, because I like to include those in my chili. Kind of helps to, like, soak up the juice and the flavor, but still got plenty of serranos in there. I wonder what rich people do at night. The answer's probably not sweeping. Have you heard what people are saying about Corsac? That he's recognized my superiority and wants to drop out of the competition? Not quite. They're saying he single-handedly wrestled a sandworm into submission, then surgically removed its vestigial heart before releasing it back into the wild. Wow. Yes, mushrooms, no. I like both. I also do beans in my chili. I know that's a turnoff to some people. There's more. The next day, he stalked the cyclopean hare back to its burrow, where he sung it into a sleep so deep he was able to remove 3 cavity-ridden teeth while it slept. The hare had been attacking travelers, but liberated from tooth decay, it's now docile as could be. In summary, he's strong, he's brave, and he never takes a life unless he has to. He doesn't even pluck a flower unless he can plant 2 seeds to take his place. Potatoes instead of beans. That's legit. I prefer pinto rather than kidney, but respect, Silvar. Well, that's great. In fact, it gives me an idea. You want to watch the counter while I go wrestle sandworms? I hope you jest. Oh, I jest real hard. There's no way I can hunt down my own ingredients. Perhaps not, but there are avenues you've yet to explore. I wouldn't admit this to just anyone, but I do maintain some of my shadier contacts, including a pair of merchants with wares you can't find anywhere else. And if they happen to sell those wares to an interested consumer directly from the docks, then they are able to avoid Rapta's rather tedious import taxes and pass the savings on to you. Roxanne, why are you just the most helpful contact in my network? You're talking about smuggling. Well, they are pirates, darling. You should go and meet them before passing judgment. Look for salt and pepper. I'm sure a clever thing like you will be able to discern who is who. I didn't understand half of what Luna said. Too many bush-type baked beans. Yeah, that... Fair enough. Fair enough. I could swear I just cleaned these floors. It's your lucky day, Sylvia. Your sad, solitary spinsterhood is finally at an end. I'm not any of those things. You know that, right? Fine, but I think we can agree that this shop needs some more life. And I've got just the thing. Found a rescue animal, and I think your shop would be her perfect forever home. What, really? I don't know, Quinn. I've already got Owl lurking around here somewhere. There's so much on my plate right now. Well, I can't keep her. Boxer's too territorial. Besides, it's sort of a done deal. I already set her up outside. And I don't think you'll have much luck moving her. For the Mimic, Vendi is a big girl. I've never had a Mimic before. Mimics are the best. They're territorial, mostly stationary, surprisingly vicious. But even by Mimic standards, Vendi is especially awesome. She's basically a vending machine with teeth. A vending machine could be useful. Yeah, no kidding. You've only got so many shelves. You want to make some room? Sell a potion at a fixed price? Skip all the hassle? You just put that potion in Vendi, sit back, and relax. Okay, you've won me over, but I'm putting Vendi to work.
That's good. She was born for this kind of work. Never seen a mimic so unlikely to dismember someone. I hope you're right about that.
They're better than... I mean, reciteer vending machines are pretty good.
Yeah, well, maybe keep an eye out for fingernails in her droppings just to be sure.
Okay. Access to vending machine. I was just thinking I needed more... Health potions. Good for heroes, good for you. Oh, everyone starts with sympathy, which is awesome. Increase in customers, increased value for tonics, and increased value for health potions. Hell yeah, today is a day to make some goddamn money. Okay. Health potions, which are good. These are probably ones that I can just sell in Vendy. And then, moment of truth. How we looking for this speed potion? I'm counting on it. Great brew. Okay. I have... Potion maker. Craft 100 potions. Okay, so I have the speed potion. I have something that can work for the greater sight enhancer. It's close, at least. And with the positive affixes, I think it can make up for that. So I just need this damn ice tonic. Which is A and D Magimans. I don't suppose I have that. But if I just... Oh, right, of course. That doesn't change the balance at all. Let me just see how this works. I'm getting too much B. What if I dunk in some more flowers? No. Okay. Scratch that. Flower. 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 Ugh, I need more D. God damn it. Well, that's fine. I can do that on an ingredients run. Wait, is this all I have for ingredients? Shit. Okay. I'm kind of short on B then, and D is basically non-existent. I do have some stuff with E right now. Wasn't there something I was looking at? Yeah, I can try a stamina potion? Let me give a stamina potion a try. Though the base price is a little bad. And instead I could be going for... Is that all that takes E-Magiments right now? I could do a Shadow Tonic. Yeah, let me try for a Shadow Tonic instead. It needs more D. Yes, I need so much more D. Please, I'm begging for it. Brazing? Yes. Okay, so actually, I think I need to brew this in the other cauldron, because I'll be making it with very few ingredients. So, let me get the clay cauldron. We dunk 2 of these bad boys in, and then 2 of these... I can't fit them, son of a bitch. Huh. Okay, then. Oh, I need to... Here, I thought it would automatically reset. How dare you apply realism to my video game? I'll never forgive you for this. So does this... No, that still has it in stable. So actually, I can maybe make this up some. Maybe. Does this fuck everything up? Unstable. That just becomes more unstable. So this is still stable. But what about if I dunk in one of these? No, that gets it straight to unstable. So this is still stable. So what if I just add tiny amounts of, like, some ingredient I don't need? Like, slime. Now that puts it straight to unstable. Fine. I guess I'll go with this. And I think I will do a shop phase before I go out and buy stuff. So, yeah, this is gonna call for some of the good fuel. One of each gets me down to a 2 brew time. And then in here, what do I have for potions? I mean, I can always use more health potions. So, we'll go for that. Health potions. Health potion seller. Oh, I'm kind of fucked for B, huh? Okay. What can I brew that doesn't take... Can I brew that takes A and C, basically? Show us your chili later. I will. It's not going to be ready until this evening, because I'm cooking it low and slow, of course. So I guess fire tonic it is. The antler jelly. We are stable. We are rapidly about to max out. Imagimens. Slime. Only one Magiman left. Jesus. Why don't I take out the antler jellies and I try a different ingredient then? Like huckberries. There. That's a perfect balance and that gets me 3. So that might boost it up into a bigger... Okay. Brew time of 4, so that's also pretty damn easy to get down to 2. Set her to brewing. Alright, arrange some potions. Let's see. Need to lock in... Okay, so 2 of these are my competition potions. Wait, does this count as a... This does count as just a straight-up potion. And it is the most expensive thing I have in stock right now, so... Oh yeah, let me check out Vendy. So they fixed 15% markup from base price. Okay. I think I can make use of this to just clear out some back stock. Oh, I can put them in stacks as well. Okay. That's cool. But I need to fill the shelves first. Mana potion, and then another sight enhancer. Then Vendy can take these, and I'll call it good, and we'll see how much profit that brings me. I think my deck builder was okay. Oh yeah, Jingle. I would like to try out using Jingle. Maybe I replace Captivate for that. Because Captivate, I don't know, it relies a little, it is free, but it relies a little too much on it being an opener. Alright. Let's make some money! Elevator pitch. Muscle memory. You're gonna give yourself stubborn, which I hate. Okay, basically need to end it this turn. Maybe I... Effect ignores... No, wait. Compromise would be bad here since there's only 3 levels. Let me press the attack instead. Scheme really isn't gonna get me anything. Let me just try out Compromise, I guess? Just to see how the mechanic works. Oh, and that immediately ends it out, so I didn't get to play my closer. Okay. Wait, Roxanne, you live downstairs. Oh, and she's gonna put so much complaint onto me. Why are you like this? Okay, and then I can jingle into guard up.
My voice is symphonic, and so is this tonic.
Roxanne, cunning socialite. Just call her a seaman demon. It's fine, game. Then again, she clearly doesn't mind the ladies either. Because she responded to my flirting. Hit her with some enthusiasm. And muscle memory. And then sleight of hand finishes it and gets me to maximum interest. So there's no need to do any more. Holy shit, look at that price increase. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Plus 75% price. I love it. You need to know more. Well, let me tell you more about this fine potion you've selected off our shelves. Enthusiasm. That's a lot of increases. Kind of tempted to just close it out, but all he's gonna inflict on me is a patience loss, so... let's see. I can jingle into a guard up. First, let me press the attack, see what other options I get. Yeah, at this point, I need to scheme. I need to close it out, or ideally, sleight of hand. This is even better. Scheme into a craftsmanship, into a sleight of hand to close it out at max interest, and disguise the bad effects. Because Roxanne's cards are the best in the game. He's like, just as I'd intended. Paying the most money for the same thing. Wait. Elevator pitch. Muscle memory's no good, because I'm not ending the transaction this turn. Stalling me. You think that I would stall? The Gucci of potion stores, right? Well, if my main competition was, you know, a literal huckster and charlatan. Craftsmanship. Into muscle memory. Here we go, here we go. The deck is taking off. This is what I want. Do guided thought to heal off stress. 13 gets me to maximum interest. Let's close it out. Close out that deal. 81% markup. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Elevator pitch. He is going to complain a lot, so double keep my guard up is a good idea, I think. Blocked all that attempted stress. Okay, I can press the attack. Drew a sleight of hand. Perfect. Press the attack again. Craftsmanship, craftsmanship, sleight of hand. Ideal. Ideal. We take these. We take these. Develop a relationship. Yeah, exactly. I have no supply and they demand it. This is how economics works. Wait. God, sleight of hand is just the best card. Oh, Roxanne, you're buying another potion? Okay. Elevator pitch. Muscle memory. It's way too early to play compromise. I'll just pass. I like how my fucking demon roommate is in here giving me a rough time about buying one of my potions. This bitch. Ooh. Jingle. Into scheme, because now it's free. Press the attack for card draw. And enthusiasm. That's great. Muscle memory is free. craftsmanship to boost that price. Play my bomb. And sleight of hand closes it out at maximum interest and uses Roxanne's own tricks to cover the bad effects on the potion. We take these. Okay, I've very much underestimated Jingle. I need to put both copies of it into my deck. And Vendy got me 550, holy crap. Did it sell everything? Almost, holy shit. Good thing they fall for their own tricks, I know, right? So let's see, instead, what can I replace with a Jingle? Maybe Compromise? With the deck coming together, Compromise is a little less useful. I think it'll be very, very, very good for the competitions, because, like, judging by the first competition, there's, like, 10 levels of interest, so that'll be very good to have. Okay. Check on my potions. Let me bottle that up. Didn't upgrade to next tier, but that's fine. Okay, Shadow Tonic, Great Brew. That's pretty expensive, too. Now I am a little short on ingredients. What do I have that takes a shit ton of A? Poisocane Cure? Sing a Jingle. Okay, Jingle's coming out of the deck. Sorry, everyone. It's unstable, but can I make it stable again by adding more A? Perhaps? Maybe? No, it's still just unstable, but you know what? Instability might be fine. Oh, I need more C. Shit. I have been a clown. There we go. That boosts it up to stable. If I can add one more ingredient in here. What have I got that gives D? Maybe a little Ghostlight Bloom? Oh, 2 full. Oh, because it's 24. Maybe just a little more A then. Like a Buckberry? There we go, and that's still stable. Okay. And then I think I head out into town, buy a bunch of stuff, rank up with one person, because I feel pretty good about the deck at this point. And then return to sell again. So brew time needs to be 2. Alright, there we go. Set it to a brewing. It's a shame I don't need Poisocane Cures for one of my competition potions, because I would be set if that were the case. I have, like, no B. I've got C. What takes A and C? Got B and C. Fire Tonic takes A and C. I can just pump out more of those. I do wish the potion making UI was a little less fiddly. But that's really my only complaint I have about a lot of the UI stuff going on here. Like, it's nice that I have the filtering options, but they feel like not enough a lot of the time. Ooh, guess I'm gonna have to content myself with only getting 2, because I can't really add any more ingredients. Alas. Still not Reciteer quality, but we're getting close. True. Alright. Set it to brewing. Or I could sell again and just have shit tons of money. Yeah, I think that's the move. I open my shop again. Well, I think the thing here is, like, the game flow is very different than Reciteer. Reciteer is about, like, making incremental gains so that you're ready for the debt repayment. Here is, like, your debt repayment gets taken care of all at once with the competitions. So you have to get more into like a... almost have to get into like a deficit spending mindset. Where it's like, you earn money, and then you, like, spend yourself down to almost zilch to improve your potion-making capabilities. That's my take on it, anyway. And that can be hard to adjust to if you're coming into this with just, like, a very businessy mindset. And this is a tonic, yes? Yes. This will sell for buku bucks. And then fire tonics. True, true. Funny to think about that way. Okay, and, well, I could sell off one speed potion. That would be fine. Ironic, I paid for this health potion marketing, and then I'm just not using it, like, at all. Okay, the sight enhancer needs to stay in there to get locked in. Speed potion as well. And, okay, yeah, these are good. I'll take this. And then I could maybe... Nah. I think I'm good with what's in Vendy. Okay, deck builder. I already looked at this, right? Guided thought. Okay. Yes, let me make some more money. Spend money, make money. Exactly, exactly. You want things with positive effects, so you can go fuck yourself. Give me that elevator pitch. Craftsmanship, always play. I lose 3 when I end the turn? Shit, I've got no choice but to tank that stress right to the face. I bill by the hour, should I be billing you? What a hoe. Oh, if only I could jingle into enthusiasm. If only. But as it is, muscle memory is always good. Press the attack and hope I draw a finish card. Damn. Oh well, that's still a 48% markup. That ain't bad. That's a nice little infusion of cash for sure. Can they be made to my specifications? No. It's nice that, like, if I reject their custom orders, they still buy a thing from me. God damn it, I'm gonna have to tank that stress. This is why I keep around the guided thought cards in my deck. Okay, tension's not bad in and of itself. Might be worthwhile to scheme. Yeah, let me scheme. Guided thought cards. More like picky asshole. Yeah, truth. Okay, let me press the attack. Flattery's good if I'm aiming to end it this turn. Let me scheme. I can craftsmanship into flattery into closing it out. Yeah. Craftsmanship into flattery into close the deal. People say I'm hard to please, and they're right. No, wait, I have to play elevator pitch first. Muscle memory, and sadly, jingle is useless in this case, as I tank even more stress to the face, god damn it. I need more defensive cards. Or else some stress healing cards. Okay, tension's not bad if he's only hitting me for 1, but it's still kind of bad. And I have a sleight of hand and a scheme, so I should try and end it this turn if I can. Okay, let me press the attack.
Hit him with that enthusiasm.
Okay, he's super interested, which is good. Craftsmanship. And sleight of hand closes out at maximum price and ignores the bad effect. Perfect. We take these. Alright, Quinn, you have an excellent eye, my good NB. I don't really need a guard up. Let me pass. Oh, Quinn. The sparkling conversation. Ooh, Jingle into Enthusiasm is great. Because it only costs me 2 instead of 3 then, right? Right.
That fine concoction looks ready for auction.
Muscle memory. I'm tempted to do a close it out in the interest of not taking more stress to the face. Because that does still get me a 5% price increase. Yeah, and 4 stress... Yeah, I'm tanking too much stress. Yeah, let me just close it out. Because I got more customers. And god damn it, I drew a stress card. Elevator pitch. And flattery is worthless, turn 1. So, pass. I bet Mint gets a better deal. Everyone loves Mint. Oh shit, increase... Ooh, that's really bad for my build. I'm just gonna have to put up with it, though.
Fine concoction looks ready for auction.
Still, it's only this turn that applies, so maybe I'll just pass and let Annoyed go away. Here we go. Now we're talking. Muscle memory.
Into craftsmanship.
Let me scheme. View my options. There's sleight of hand. Perfect. I can enthusiasm into guided thought into sleight of hand. Because I do need to heal off some stress.
Enthusiasm.
And sleight of hand gets him to maximum interest and ignores the bad effect on the potion. We take this great success. Holy shit. 75% markup. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The charlatan tactics, they work. Elevator pitch. Into muscle memory. Into guided thought. To help to save me from the stress I'm about to take right to the face. Capitalism ho indeed, HD. How you doing? To be real, I would never shop here. Yeah, if you have to haggle with the shopkeep every time you buy something, I wouldn't either. Let me sheen. Because this has to be the last turn. Craftsmanship into guided thought into sleight of hand, I think. I won't be able to get this one all the way up to the maximum level, but it'll still up the price. That's all of them for now. And I've got almost 5 grand to drop on ingredients and equipment. Beautiful. But first, let me check on my brews. Bottle up that fire tonic. Mo money. Indeed. And a greater potion cure. Okay, now these are all the ingredients that I have. I have A and C, and that's it. I guess I'm churning out more fire tonics. Because what the hell else am I going to make with the ingredients I have left? Regiments are stable, but they ain't gonna stay that way for long. Unstable, unstable, too unstable. That remains too unstable. Damn, that's a shame, because if I add one more ingredient, then I get 4 of them. Then this is really all I'm gonna be able to, like, brew. Huh. That's unfortunate. But it doesn't require me burning any fuel, I guess, so that's something. Then I've got a little bit of A, B, and D. Can I make anything work with that? Drowsiness cure? Yeah, and maybe if I add a little bit of... Oh, I don't have anything that gives just B. We just... Oh. So did it only brew 1 potion? I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. It's better than leaving the cauldron empty. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty shitty potion, but... Oh well. C'est la vie. Okay, now let me... yeah, pull that fire tonic off the shelves, because I think I might want to have my adventurers do some stuff. Let's head out! Oh yeah! Let's check out the cats. Cat pirates. I think this is the right place. Amazing. What voices do I give the cats? They have meow. Their theme is meows. Hilarious. I feel like white one is going to have like a little bit higher voice but try and sound tough. And blue one is going to be like a deeper voice but be kind of like nervous. Banjo and Kazooie voices? No, I want to like actually say what's being said. Besides, I've never actually played a Banjo-Kazooie game. So I just know that they just kind of do like Animal Crossing grunts.
Avast and such! Who goes there? Oh, hi, I'm Sylvia. I was looking for Salt and Pepper. I'm guessing that's you two. I don't like platformers, Sylvar. What gave it away?
Welcome to our Emporium, Sylvia.
Yeah, Emporium, otherwise known as that stack of crates at the end of the dock. Now, can we interest you in a treasure chest? We find them all over the place. And each one is guaranteed to contain contents.
I'll consider it, but I was hoping to get to know you first.
Get to know us, and why is that exactly? Are you undercover for the town guard? If you are, you have to tell us. It's the law.
What? No, I'm just curious.
Oh yeah? You know what they say about curiosity? That it... killed the cat? What? No, geez, what kind of expression is that? Curiosity is annoying, that's what they say.
Be nice, Salt.
I'm being nice. Aren't I being nice?
Nice is no... No, nice enough.
Nice enough. We're all friends here. There, see, Pepper? Nobody's got their claws out over here. Anyway, between you and me, lady, Pepper's the one you've got to watch out for. He's a beast, that one.
He looks so cuddly. How dangerous could he be?
Yeah, you want to cuddle? Go ahead. Last guy who tried lost half a nose, though. Anyway, Pepper and I, we make a good team. When he goes on the attack, I watch our flank. When I've got my claws out, he's got my back. You never know what you're gonna get till you get it.
Oh! Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. That's amazing. Okay, I no longer give a shit about Mint. Their cards are clearly going to be way better if this is their opening card.
As a solo operation, I'll have to learn both tactics. Hey, versatility is not a bad thing. Just don't talk to yourself if you can help it. Makes people uncomfortable. Anyway, we should wrap this up. The ship won't run itself. And Pepper gets cranky if mealtime's late.
Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. Okay, what? Oh no. Oh no, it's gambling. Oh no, it's gambling. Give me a large treasure chest, please. Ooh, a nice... Holy crap, this is a lot of ingredients at once. Yeah, I'll take a fucking grab bag. Okay, yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Still nothing that just gives me straight D, though. I can only buy one per day, unfortunately. I bet you like fish, because stereotypes. I can only buy one per day, though. It's fine, so I can't spend it all at once, because the game won't let me. Yep, okay. Likes fish. That was predictable. I think I want to rank up with them right away, because that opening card is so damn good, but if I do that, then I won't have time to do, like, anything else? Dev's just baiting us. One Gamba day is practically evil, right? Okay, let me have you expand your stock with all this new stuff I just got. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the ship, if I'm gonna be honest. Here, eat this diamond, Quinn. Okay, I'll expand the stock. Check in on what my adventurers got me, as well as Baptiste's expedition. And then I also need to buy some fuel. And then I need to make sure when I buy some stuff from Quinn that I get some cheapo ingredients as well. Stuff that only gives me like 4 Magimins, just to like boost the quantity of potions that I get. Okay, so first step, Zin and Mint. See what they get for me. Okay. Alright, some good basic ingredients. I'll take that. What would you like? Maybe Golemite, because I have a lot of it. Does not. No on mineral. But hey, I can still rank up with her. Which is good, but the cats. I want to go for the cats, because that opening card was incredible. Okay, let me try sending you out into, like, the bone wastes. Because I do have some... Yeah, that's right, I've got all these fire tonics that I can just get rid of. And, like, she comes with a lot of mana. Okay, so that's 14. And then another health potion. Does that just get her all the way? Fuck yeah. Alright. If I brewed slower, I could have more time to rank up. Yeah, that might need to be the move now that I, That might need to be the move now that I have, like, more... I can get a lot of money in one shot phase, basically. It's all about balancing the two. Alright, Mint, what do you have for me? Ooh, more of these. Good. Some E. Salt watermelon. This is what I've been waiting for. Just straight up 40D Magimins. Okay, so all expeditions are going out to the ocean. And 4 of them, yeah, it's incredible. Definitely need to have Quinn stock that. So let's see, if I send you on your merry way with a slightly stinky mana potion and a health potion, 2 health potions, how well does this go? Okay, you clear 4, which is pretty good. I could send you out with a greater sight enhancer as well, which I think is worth it. Yeah, okay. Let's invest a little bit into one of these expeditions for once. Make it a little more worth my goddamn while. Yeah, sadly, there are no more health potions to be had, Mint. You're just gonna have to grin and bear it. Embark! Oh yeah, let me check what marketing I can have for tomorrow. Increases base price of potions that feel good. Ooh, I did just brew up some very expensive poison cures. So that's not a bad move. I like her idle animation where, like, after a bit she's like, shit, gotta check my phone, haven't looked at it in 10 seconds. But that's a little pricey. I don't know if that's worth it. I feel like Luna is gonna be more useful, like, late game. But for now, I've had this rank up available with her forever. I feel bad. Oh, I can just straight up pay 600, and that gets me a cauldron in the basement. That seems worthwhile. And yeah, I need fuel. I need fuel so bad. I'll take your entire stock, ma'am. And a few more of these. Okay, and then...
Baptiste, my good man, what do you have for me today?
Ooh. Moat of Mana. God damn it. Ugh, just gives 15 of everything? That's useless. Ooh, okay, that gives a little E. Slapping turtle shell. Sorry, not snapping turtle. Okay, what do we got? Banshee's bloody tongue. That's a lot of B. Hallucinatory mushroom. Yeah, I'm not super enthused about these. But let me just spend enough to get the rare ingredient bonus and see what it brings. Okay, now time to spend... Oh wait, I need to buy another cauldron. For the basement. Unless that's just my crappy cauldron land, and with the amount of money I have, I really have no excuse for not doing so. Now with these prices, I may as well just ocean cauldron it up. What's it take to upgrade that bad boy, by the way? Oh, I have... Okay, yeah, I don't mind parting with that. To upgrade it again? That I do not have. Oh, and that would up my potion capacity, which is nice, but I feel like instead I want to craft more of the shelves that just give me a base 10% price increase. Like this one. Because I already have the tonic booster. Okay. Now, all the rest of my money is going to be spent at Quinn's shop. Because they will not let me gamble again. Sadly. Alright, here's some stuff to eat as well. Brought you some late night snacks, Quinn. Also, Am I out of slime? Oh dear. Quinn likes flesh. Oh, I'm not out of slime. Have a bubble ooze. Salt watermelon. I need that to be in their inventory, because that is going to be key to brewing all this shit that I need to make that requires vitamin D. It's unfortunate that I can't buy any more salt watermelons now, because those are really what I need. But, well. Okay, so I am basically out of bee, so I need to buy some good bee ingredients. Mandragon roots are very good. Those can go fuck themselves. Bog beet ain't bad. I think I would like some of these shrooms. And then, let me get some, like, tiny ones. Yeah, like a couple river pixie shells. Couple pixie dust diamonds. This raven shadow came in handy as well. And then just a couple mandrake roots for those cases where I need just a little bit more of a boost. I need some... Those are more expensive today, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna get one of these, and maybe... Always good to have more puck berries. They're just nice and reliable. 18, no negative effects. Berry flower buds are good too. And of course the swamp octopus, and that's probably enough for A. B... I already stocked up on B, that's right. C. Rotfly larva. These are great for a filler because they add a positive effect and they only add 4 magimins. So that's great if I just need a little bit more to have 8 ingredients in the pot. This is an interesting option. Hive slime ain't bad. Can also make use of it for gifts. Unicorn horn's kind of crap. Rotfly cocoon is useful. Sack of slime, of course. And then the good old Trihorn, old reliable. What do I have for E? Precious little. Even with it being at an increased price, I'll take it. And then for D... Yeah, I don't really have anything until there's stock updates tomorrow. So I feel like that's enough shopping for now. Warg pheromones are good for one of the basic types of potions as well. Okay, so I've got some money left over. Maybe I buy an enchantment for tomorrow? How about visual? And then I do want to rank up with Roxanne. I bet she likes mineral. She does like mineral. Likes mineral. God, I have so many... I feel like tomorrow, shop day, and then the next day, all I do is just rank up with people. And just have a really long brew time on some powerful potions. Or honestly, I just bought a shit ton of ingredients now. That could just be tomorrow. Set some powerful potions to brew. Yeah, honestly, yeah. So that enchantment's gonna go to waste, but it's fine. That's not a big loss. I have no idea what Moth Girl likes. I bet you would like a flower. Okay. Okay, with flower. I have so many fucking rank ups to do. When I forget, are you ready for a rank up? You are not, so I should see if I can... Oh, I already gave you a gift today. I also need to give a gift to Muktuk, of course.
Need to pay my tribute to him.
You like fish. Baptiste, I gotta give you a gift, and then I rank up with cats to see what their second tier card is. And I know it works for you. Because you are nothing if not predictable. God bless you for it. Yoho, etc. Yeah, it's slow today. I knew you'd be back, and I know why you're sticking around, too. I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states: angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey, and envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother. Hell yeah, I'll be blood brother to a pirate. Yeah, sign me up. I'll be a blood brother. That's what I like to hear. But I'm afraid that's going to be a hard pass from us. What? How come? We don't let just anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas. But we'll keep an eye on you. Maybe you've got what it takes. I don't know. I'll prove myself, whatever it takes. Salt and Pepper will remember that.
Only if we write it down, though.
Everybody in our crew has a role, you know. I'm the quartermaster. I make sure we've got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit. Sounds important. No lie, this lousy gang of miscreants might seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral. Pepper, obviously, is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so. He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw. Cross him at your peril, etc.
I have been known to play with my prey.
But he also plays with his friends and family. You never really know where you stand. The one thing we've all got in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world. Good cop, bad cop. Okay, that card's less good, but alright. I can be rowdy to get what I want. Do it then, show him your claws. Okay, so can I rank up with someone else, or is it too late? Because if I can rank up with someone else, I want it to be with Roxanne, because her cards seem incredible. Damn. You wouldn't want to come on too strong. Well, I know I can rank up with Hippie, or wait, is it too late in the evening to hang out? Is that what's going on? Okay, yeah, that is what's going on. Alright, well, I spent a shit ton of money today. But I also earned a bunch of money, so I almost broke even. I'll take it. And I think I need to take another little break, re-up my water, use the restroom. I think I'll play a couple more days, and then this damn chili will be making me, the scent will be making me too hungry to continue without lunch. So then I'll break for lunch. So, because I will be streaming tomorrow, I have a philosophy. Tomorrow is my birthday, and I never, ever work on my birthday. But streaming's fine. So I'm going to stream something tomorrow, and I want to make sure I got voice for that. So I won't be going 6 hours like last week. My KD rate? It's fine. Spent money to make money. It's fine. Anyway, Be back in a little bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Yep, that's because that was a manual ad break. I prefer to do it that way, unless I'm stopped from doing so by Amazon's patented go fuck yourself technology. I return, obviously. Shoved a quick bite to eat in my face, so I can keep going through the next couple of in-game days. Decreased value for basic potions. Stronger monsters. Increased value for tonics. Ooh, there is the Hunter's Festival. 5 days until the competition. Have you started crafting your winning potions? First order of business. Set up. Oh, wait. Oh. First order of business. Collect my potions. A crappy anti-sleep potion that I just cobbled together out of whatever crap I had left. And then fire tonic, which is a good brew. Okay. Now I need to set out my upgraded potion, or upgraded cauldron. And then down here, I can put the mud pack cauldron. Alright, let me set up some nice long brews. Yeah, because I don't... Oh, those greater poison cures sell for a fair bit. Yeah, I could still have a shop phase, I guess. But no, I think today is a day to build up some potions with long brew times and just rank up with fucking everyone. So, okay, let's see. I have the speed potion. I have something that can pass for the sight potion. I really need an ice tonic. That is my main goal today. So, okay. Salt watermelon. Or is this the good one? Yeah, this is the good one. This is the upgraded one. And then I need a bunch of A to offset that. Got the nest. Oops. Nope. Why did I think that said pure A? Let me do a quick filter then. Just raw, unbridled A measurements. Very stable. I need it to be a greater ice tonic. That's right. Have I got... God damn it. Got... This does give me A and D. Actually, that might be better than the other flour I put in, because that boosts D as well. And then I can put in my last salt watermelon. And then I gotta balance that out with some A. Do that with a bogey berry. And this, and that gets me up to 4 stars, which... Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is my last competition potion. Excellent. And so... if I'm gonna spend all day out and about, a brew time of 7 is actually fine, because then it'll just finish brewing overnight. So I actually don't need to use any fuel here. Which feels weird. To just pull the trigger on this? Because, like, it is easier to sell. Well, no, but I also don't really have great potions to sell right now, so... Okay, yeah. Set it to brew, though it kind of breaks my heart a little bit. I need health potions. Because I currently have, like, none. And that's not great. I need A and... Oh, it's A and B. Right, of course. Ah, right, the Mandragon root. So I can add another 2 of those. And then another... 2 of these. Perfect. Do I have negative? Oh, I do have negative effects from the antler jelly. Yeah, that's fine. And brew time of 6 works just fine for me. Right? Yes. I'm like having to fight my instincts with these long brew times. And then similarly, I should probably make some mana potions, because I don't really have too many of those sitting around. So let's get some B and C. Do I have any that give both? I do. Not with that, though. That can go fuck itself. Pure C. I said pure C. Ah, yes, the Trihorn. Good old Trihorn. And with B, can dunk in one of these, and then
A little bit of these.
And then, oops, nope. Need to do more like this. Yep, that gets me perfect balance. Great. And brew time of 7 is acceptable. It hurts my soul a little bit, but acceptable. Okay, so I'm brewing up some good, powerful potions, but they are going to take all day. Now, I could do the deck builder, but today is just the day for ranking up with people, so there's kind of no point, because I'm going to get more cards, so yeah. Head out and travel. First and foremost, though, I do need to gamble and collect my ingredient shipments. Yeah, always good to hydrate. Ooh, glass ore. Hey, that's just another source of D. Cool, okay. Mint, did you get anything good for me? Maybe more of those salt melons? Can't get enough of those salty melons. What the fuck does that even mean? What did Vimbert mean by this? Sea salt, delicious. Oh, reef radish. I needed that to upgrade one of my cauldrons. Yeah, I earned that one. And Baptiste? I can buy things from you without it advancing time. Okay, Banshee's Bloody Tongue and a Vargas Canine. Okay. These kind of came in handy. Dwarf Kraken's pretty good. Okay, I'm not super enthused about any of these. But you know what? Let me order 4 of each to get that, No. Before I buy stuff here, I need to gamble first. Gamble first. Gamble first. Gamble first. That is the most important. We always gamble first. Give me that large treasure chest, my good felines.
So, obviously, here we got the shadow step wall, we got some logs, we got some rocks, got some coral. Wait a minute, this treasure chest wasn't good at all. We only got 2 ingredients and then just like some stupid cosmetic, well, 4 ingredients, I guess. Some bunch of fuel and some stupid cosmetic stuff for the store. Damn it, I've been ripped off. Alas. Well, that is fine. Sometimes when you gamble, you lose. And oh, look at the boat. Right. I completely forgot about the boat. You know, I'm just so focused on the business side of things. Okay. Yeah, that boat does look pretty powerful. Like the whole narwhal. It is a narwhal boat. That's kind of amazing. I like that quite a bit. Okay, so... Well, actually, with the amount of money I have left, it might be better to focus on expeditions rather than Baptiste's investments. So, let me see what Mint and the other one can get up to. Oh, but wait. First, I should see if I can hang out with them at all. You like slime, so take this bubble ooze. I cannot hang out with you. Very well. So, you can go to the ocean coast where you are going to live for the entire rest of your life. Except you would only fight one monster and then die horribly. So, never mind. Haven't really tried much from the Shadow Step, and that's one of the new areas, so, you know, that could be good. Thank you for that voice redeem, anti-hero. You kill 2 things, then you get stopped in your tracks. Mint is just like, her base stats are kind of bad. What if I send her out into the desert, actually? Because I've got a lot of fire resist potions. Let me give you my worst fire resistance tonic. A lot of them are about kind of even. And a mana potion. And then how does that do for you? Really, really well, actually. Yeah, go for it. Alright, Zid. Being a bard and a kid. Adventuring for less. I should probably rank up with you first, and then I can send you out on an adventure. Yeah, okay. Rank up first.
I'm ready for a break, sure. So, do I look any different? Because you're talking...
Yes! We have been given this gift a third time, chat. Infinite Guitars is a game I've been meaning to check out for a while, and I keep forgetting it exists.
Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale. Zid, amazing. Tell me more as you keep picking up all your guitars. Hooked, eh? It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act. Opening act. Apply warming up for 3 turns. If opener also play primed. Next. Wow, that's really good. Customer cannot gain shield. That's amazing. That would work for selling potions too. But don't leave me wondering, what's it been like starting out as a hero? You know, in some ways it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on, I promise I'll tell you all about it, but let's walk while we talk. This spot looks safe enough. We'd better not go any farther. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon. I feel safe with you, and it might be fun to see you in action. If that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around. That sounds too easy. The way I heard it, you vanquished a few monsters already. Is that what I said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds, and the flowers said some very hurtful things. I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests.
Sounds like some of my customers. That's amazing. I'm really tempted for that. Also, I'm gonna put up a poll here. Because I want to stream tomorrow, and you guys are here now. Would you be able to come tomorrow to see more Potionomics? If not, I've got another game that I think I could stream. I don't want to do Shuffle, and I will explain why after the poll. Let me leave this up for... Okay, 10 minutes is the longest I can get it. I have it go, I guess. I don't want to do Shuffle tomorrow because I will be doing a stream during the day, and overwhelmingly my audience is American and Canadian. I know there are a few others of you out there. Big love to my small viewer base in Brazil. But that means that people are mostly going to be at work. And Shuffle works better when more people are able to chat, and if more people are lurking, then I want to play more a game that I'm actively into, like Potionomics or like the backup game I have in mind. Because, Shuffle, sometimes the game is just bad, and I just run out of stuff to riff on. Because I'm like, yep, I sure am holding A in this racing game for the Game Boy Advance that no one likes. Okay, so I have that poll up, so let me know, and if the poll does not work for you, just let me know in chat, I guess, because I know sometimes it can be bad on mobile. Anyway, I'm very tempted to say sounds like some of my customers, so I'm picking that. Sounds like some of my customers. They're not lethal, but they'll ruin your day if you let them. Heh, present company excluded, I hope. But you're right to see the similarities. There's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballads as hyperbolic, but when you're out here and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic. Think you'll write a ballad of your own? You know, maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy. Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home. I'll walk you back, just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around. That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already. You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right. The backup game is very similar to Potionomics as well, so it would have a similar vibe. Just, I'm more thinking in terms of if anyone wants to catch every stream and they're not able to show up tomorrow. I want to get how much of a sense there is for that. because I like to be consistent when I'm doing streaming series. Anyway, let me see where I can send her out to adventure. Do you do better in the ocean coast? You very do not. You very do not. Jesus. You really need health potions to be able to do anything, huh? And I got fire resist potions to spare, so I can just also send you out into the desert, I guess? Because you do have lots of mana at base. Because let's see, no, that only gets her through number 3. Maybe I just send her into the damn forest again. Just get me some more basic ingredients. You're not getting any more healing, but go for it. Okay, now to just begin ranking up everyone. I have not done Saffron's voice all stream.
I think I can kind of remember. It sounds a little similar to Zid's, but like more serene, you know?
I think that was kind of what I was doing before. Something like that, at least.
Friendly chat is always welcome. Let me put my tools aside and give you my full attention.
What are you working on?
A bit of everything. At the moment, I'm putting the finishing touches on a set of wooden tongs for a pickle merchant. But in the last few days, I've had more commissions than ever before. I had heard the Heroes Guild's new ringleader was having some success with his recruitment drive. For better or worse. I suppose I should have realized that more heroes meant more civilians too. Now, for the first time in decades, town is booming. I mean, it's gotta be if they need a whole merchant just to sell pickles. It sounds like you're pretty busy. I could come back later. Don't be silly. If we didn't make time for pleasant diversions, we'd both be working too much. That might be a lesson for your own shop. Sometimes a customer prefers a bit of casual conversation to speedy service.
Yeah, this is really like in-universe. This is the first day off that she has given herself, that Sylvia has given herself in like almost 2 weeks. Okay, that card's... No, that card's just straight up bad. That card's just straight up bad. That card is just straight up bad. You're so right. That personal touch is important.
Speaking of which, I should probably deliver these tongs in person, but I don't quite know my way around town. How would you feel about showing me around?
If he was never going to help you with capitalism, ho. You're right. I should have known better.
Goodness, so many people. Where did they all come from? It's almost overwhelming.
Do you want to head back? I understand if so.
That's kind, but no. My curiosity is piqued. Did you see how many booths are selling ready-to-wear clothing? Doesn't anyone sew at home anymore? Next thing you know, people will be paying money to have strangers prepare their meals or cut their hair.
Saffron, let me explain the service economy to you.
This place has changed quite a lot. When I first set hoof to shore, the livestock here outnumbered the people.
What brought you here originally, Saffron? Ballista dressed like hippies. Yeah, but she seems pretty dyed-in-the-wool hippie. I don't think she's a poser hippie.
Oh, that's a long story. Let's just say I'm another link in a long chain of those who came to Rafta expecting glory, only to find something else entirely, but that was years ago.
If that stuff didn't exist, she would have been a genius. True. True. Like, imagine the first person who, like, came up with an idea for a given business that we think of as basic today, like a restaurant. Like, I hope those innovators who came up with those first new business ventures did very well for themselves, because sometimes if you're ahead of the curve, the market and people in general just aren't ready for you, and you don't really find success. I've heard about a few stories like that. Anyway,
Today I'm content simply to take in the sights.
I think that was Ronald McDonald. Yeah, Ronald McDonald, the first... McDonald's was the first restaurant in history.
You're the nicest sight around. I'm sure I'm not the only one here who thinks so either. Even more alluring than a jar of pickles, am I? You're fun, Sylvia. I like a gal who knows how to flirt. In fact, it's been such a pleasant outing, I almost forgot we were here on an errand. So thank you, Sylvia, for the gift you've given me today. The gift of your company.
It's a shame the card you gave me was crap. Oh well, it's fine. I forgive you, I guess. Sell me some more fuel, please. Next, let me... Oh, right. Bard is already back because it takes her one time unit to go out to the forest. Because it's practically in the town's backyard. Imagine if social interactions were this easy. God, right? Oh, Bard lady. It's 2 p.m. You know what time it is. November. No forest, no. Okay, Quinn, I need to buy some salt. You can't move to not instantly be friends with everyone. Don't generally give people stuff randomly. Yeah, that's a very good point. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just, like, bribe people into becoming friends with me. Anyway, you like slime, Quinn. And now you are ready for rank up. Quinn, I am in need of your finest melons, melon merchant. And I'm kind of good on everything else. I've been skipping a main game component, right? Like, think of Stardew. You can increase friendship levels by just talking to people every day, but that takes forever. You just gotta bribe them. Baking too many baked goods? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Quinn's cards are usually pretty good. Quinn did give me a little card draw, and I'd like to see if I can get more of that from them. Save potions for Sundays. Okay. Noted. Chat has spoken. I will play a different game tomorrow. Let me make a note. No potions tomorrow. Okay. We will still be doing a capitalism, though. You know I like to live dangerously, but this is a whole new level, walking in the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? I just enjoy your company. That doesn't make me a stalker. Sylvia, that is exactly what a stalker would say. I should have said I'm just using you. I should have thought about it for more than 2 seconds. Quinn would have been like, heh, good. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. Quinn's like, Sylvia's a chaser. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. You just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. Consider yourself warned, I guess. There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult. It's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft, exposed underbelly, don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead. Ooh, discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. Every card in my deck, aside from card draw, raises interest. So this is an amazing card that I will be stacking the fuck out of my deck with. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs... Excellent. And suddenly they're making a shrine to you in their closet, right? Would that count the stress cards? I bet it would, actually. That's a very good point. Actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to the heroes? Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shiv. And be quiet or you'll scare away the monsters. You say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for. I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with a hammer brings me one more slime... You wanted to get me alone, huh? You don't need an excuse. Do I strike you as the indirect type? When it comes to this, yes, you blush very easily. It's cute. I wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? Not exactly. What's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you. I worked with a girl who had this exact philosophy. Like, she was very slim, but like she said, she like naturally just like always tried to stand like slightly behind people. So if like a dangerous situation ever came up, she could just push down the person she was standing behind and then run away while they were getting up. I was like, you're terrifying, and that's why I enjoy working with you. Haven't talked to her in a long time. That's just an honest person. That's what she was. Quinn, am I here as bait? Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously. Where is my broom? Heh, I'd say see you soon, but I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be closed casket. Don't you dare leave me here! I'm just playing. You're sort of cute when you're overwhelmed with terror. All that flailing and crying. I wasn't crying. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Oh, Quinn. Have we met? Just kidding. You dick. Quinn sadist confirmed. Listen. Sometimes you have to just... Sometimes if there's so many red flags they're communicating in semaphore, sometimes it can be fun to just dive in regardless. Okay. The traditional feeding of the Quinn. I wish I didn't have to watch the animation every time. Like, if only I could just hand over, like, all the new ingredients I have and just watch Quinn do that once. That would be kind of nice for a quality of life improvement. Heh, I fed Quinn my bone, and they put it right in their mouth. I'm the worst. I think this was the dev's first game, so if you consider that, it's really remarkable how good the game is in so many ways. Yeah, we did need the radish to upgrade a cauldron. I'm too broke to do it right now, but... Anyway, Bard goes out on another Oh, hey, Mint's back! What you got for me, Mint? Okay. Nothing exciting. Can you go back out into the desert? I do continue to have all these goddamn fire tonics. That gets her... Wait. Yeah, that gets her through 3. Yeah, okay. It is a shame I don't have a mana potion to combine with this, but... C'est la vie. Okay, I ranked up with Quinn. I don't think Salt and Pepper were ready yet. Nope. Meow for now. Take that flower. Ah, I can't rank up with the boy. This is a very sad day. I bet Muktuk is ready for a rank up. No? Okay, well, let me give you... You like fish. I do have fish in here somewhere. Ooh, yeah, let me give you... This is like an upgraded version. Maybe you like this more? Could not be more perfect. Okay. Ah, not yet. Too bad. Okay, what about our caffeinated marketing? Our caffeinated marketing executive. Your first card was really good, so I'm excited to see what else you bring to the table. Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious. Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything, degrees, internships. It basically starts at kindergarten and keeps going. Haha. That's good information to have if we're going to be in business together. I know, right? You get it. But I'm also curious about you as a person. What's your story? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, where to begin? Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I've been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing, spread my wings a little, you know, and there's no better place than that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see? Alright, I get accused of being a stalker and accuse someone else of being a stalker on the same day. This is perfect. Ooh, my very own stalker. I like it. Sylvia, don't tease me, I'll blush. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with, but more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help you give a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good, maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be, but I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives, but keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. This voice for her is like one flubbed word away from a complete fucking car crash. I hate what I've chosen for her. And yet, I must persist. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead. Is interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Discard 1 card at random? Okay, that's bad, actually. I don't like that. A positive spin on stress? I like that. Helping people see things in a new light is all part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty. I must admit, I'm a bit disappointed that your good card was so front-loaded. Oh, I thought flowers were a love for you rather than a like. Damn it. Okay, but now for the real MVP, whose cards will surely never let me down, question mark? Also, can I afford any enchantments? No, I'm too broke. Oh wait, actually I can get in one more bit of adventuring. The bard's like, oh my god, are you gonna stop hiring me for these baby missions? And I'm like, haha, nope. Adventure time? Yeah, grab your friends. You'll go to varied and distant well, actually no, you're just going into the town's backyard. Sorry. Psych. Okay, now over to Roxanne.
Business is booming, Sylvia. So much so that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters.
Roxanne approaches a vendor stall that has cheap jewelry laid out on display. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne. He watches her closely, following her around the stall. So she can be the distraction, and I can swipe some stuff off the stall. Good thinking, Roxanne. Sylvia gets the impression that word has spread about Roxanne's potions con. She's not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arm lightly. A minute later, she's made her purchase. The merchant waves warmly after her as she exits the stall.
There, success. I should have everything I need. He even threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use.
How did you do that? He warmed up faster than ramen on a fire room.
I only turned on the charm a little, batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you're buying or selling.
Remove customer's shield for free. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm not above trying that. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. I'm glad it's paying off. Yes, I've made strides in a short time, and to think I've done it all on my own. And with such humility, you're not a braggart or anything. Humility is for those who don't know their worth. I won't insult you by pretending to undervalue myself.
Shit, that was the bad option. It was just such a snappy comeback that I couldn't help myself.
Fair enough. So what's next for you? You've got to seize on your momentum, right?
Have you thought about advertising?
Oh, no. I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake.
I can fix her. No. The broke is I can fix her. The woke is I can make her worse.
This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal, after all.
Wait, what?
Roxanne, you told me you were going legit. I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist. You know, I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the years.
The potions con wasn't your first?
Far from it. I cut my teeth several years ago in a pyramid scheme. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claimed to be erecting one in the heart of the capital city. Investors were lining up. When that racket got too hot, I set up in another town and read fortunes for a while. I'd trace the lines of my clients' palms, pouring honey in their ears, while helping myself to the contents of their pockets. I'm quite dexterous with the tail, you know.
Yeah, I bet that comes in handy.
By the time anyone caught on, I'd moved on to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting.
I'm going to have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind.
Why, thank you. But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time. However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license. I know all about it. It's not really such a hassle. Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to Ratha. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes.
I'm not sure that's true.
Whereas I never had that particular opportunity.
Alright, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's a normal procedure like?
Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, and pass an exam of some sort.
Is that all? That doesn't sound so bad.
Are you certain? It all sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyway, what's the point? If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket.
There's the option.
I don't want you to leave, Roxanne. I'm beginning to enjoy your company. I knew you'd get attached, but so quickly. You have a point, though. It would be interesting to see what might develop in my life if I weren't forced to pull up stakes and move on every few months. Alright, I'll do it. I'll get my license. And I'll look good doing it. I should probably warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo. Nonsense. The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm. Alright, so I think that does it for the day. Oh, I can get a report from the bard. And then be too broke to hire her to go out into the woods again. It's still cost-effective sending her out like that. Did I give her a gift? I did not give her a gift. She's okay with fruit, no on mineral. What about a bug? Okay. Likes bugs. Noted. I don't think there was anyone else I could rank up with, because Muktuk wasn't ready. I ranked up with these three. Were the cats? I think I gave them a gift already? Oh, I did not give them a gift. Well, be predictable, give them fish. Okay. Oh, right, I think it's just end of day. I just need to go back to the shop. While the owl cries over me having spent all our money. Four days before the competition. I feel like I'm pretty well set up for it. Today's going to be a productive day. It sort of has to be.
Hello, I see I beat the morning rush.
Oh my gosh, oh wow, I know you.
And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Our pet's allowed. May here is my constant companion.
Of course that's alright. Can I interest you in a potion? Oh wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap-making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch. The soap-making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is obvious.
Wow, thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college. Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary.
Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You've no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going, but thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah?
Wow, that was really something, wasn't it? One of his fangirls, are you? I wouldn't say that, but he's kind of a big deal in potion-making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid.
Meh.
Meh? Really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid conscripted by a group of veteran heroes. And yet he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle.
I've always assumed his survival was a fluke. So as a child, he mercilessly cold-bloodedly killed the rest of his team and took all the loot for himself. I like this Robin guy. He got lucky and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potions seem more prestigious. His prices are absurd and people pay them. Also, he's not that handsome. Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything? I'm just saying he's overrated. Stop hounding me.
Fine, fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird, though, right?
Don't get me started about the lizard. I think Al has a bit of a hate crush. Corsac Subtle Sway. Haggle customers will start with Stubborn. Oh no. That's really bad. Oh shit. Starting with Stubborn? God damn it, and today is a shop day. Fuck. Well, I'll just have to make the best of it, I guess. Greater Ice Tonic! A Grand Ice Tonic. That is more than ready for the competition. What do we got for the rest? We got a Grand Health Potion. Very nice. And a Greater Mana Potion. Very good. Alright. Let me see if I can brew up a better Greater Sight Enhancer first and foremost. That needs to be in my best Pauldron. So I need A, B, and C, but mostly B. What can I give a big boost to with B? That's only a little bit. That's 40. 30. Yeah, this is pretty good. Do this and this. And then we need A and C. And then C. Oh, actually, instead of that, I can do Nessie pheromones. Yeah, Nessie pheromones, and then just another big shot of B. Or maybe a little shot. And maybe some warg pheromones, a second shot of warg pheromones, and then a big B. Very stable balance. Okay, yeah. That's way better than the Sight Enhancer I was going to use. Okay. Now I need to use a bunch of fuel. But luckily, I have a ton of fuel on hand all of a sudden. Perfect. Okay, that's going to be my third competition potion. We will be ready. So, I need to brew up some health potions. Always need those. I got some A and B. Yeah. It's a good chance to use these up. Because they don't affect the balance at all. This one does a little bit. So I just need a little bit of B. Like maybe this. Yeah, there we go. And then a strong A and a strong B, and then I can call that a brew. Strong A, strong B. Mandragon root. Oh, there we go. Is very stable. I'll take it. Then one of these, and one of these cuts the brew time down to 2. And then, let's see. What do I have for potions? I do have some mana potions now, so let's see. I've got the sight, the health. It would be a good idea to brew maybe like a shadow resist potion, if I can pull that off. Because I haven't really been able to send people out into there, because it's been punching them in the face so goddamn hard. So I need B and E, and nothing else. Okay, and what do I have for B? Mandragon root. So that gets me a common shadow tonic. This gives B and E. Nope, that shunts it into unstable territory. That's fine. Let me just give it some very small B boosts. So, in the name of giving it more... Yeah, okay. Yep, I want it to make 3 potions at once. There we go. And it might upgrade to the next tier, which is cool. I need this cut down to 2, so that's an easy... That's an easy fix. Okay. Now, even though everyone's going to start with Stubborn and ruin my goddamn day, let me build my deck. So, Opening Act is incredible. I think I might like that better than Flattery. Maybe even more than Enthusiasm, actually. Mint is still fine. Compromise can go to hell. Yeah, I'm not using any of his cards. Oh, I definitely need Strike or Strike Later. Yeah, that's straight up better than... I think that's better than Keep Your Guard Up. Because it lets me be totally offensive or totally defensive as I need. And then I can dump Scheme in favor of... Where did I get that card draw? It was card draw from someone I ranked up. Oh yeah, Quinn. Yep, Pressure is better. And then, honestly, with the amount of card draw I'm getting, 2 is better than 1 might be better. And then get rid of a Jingle, put a Scheme back in. Let's see. And then a free Disarm is good. Maybe I take out... Elevator Pitch is amazing. Maybe I cut down to just 1 Opening Act. Do a Disarm. Let me go with this and see how it treats me. And arrange some potions, potion seller. Wasn't it? Oh, right. I have some extra shelves. Yes. Yep, okay. Also got some other options for... Yeah, that looks nice. Do I have some floor as well? I kind of like this for, like, the workshop area. Yeah, I like the look of that. Oh, wallpaper. And that looks a lot cooler. Yeah, I like this look. Okay, arrange some potions. Let's see, the most expensive things I have are these ice tonics. So let's put those on the tonic shelf. We're all set for Valentine's with that look, right? Exactly. And then the next best I have are... Oh, these poison cures sell for a lot too. But I don't think... Yeah, they don't get the same boost the health potions do. I want to keep 2 of the health potions back so I can use them on heroes, so I will go with that. And then, Vendy, you can sell off some fire tonics for me. And I think that's it. Okay. Let's do a capitalism. Potion seller. Only your strongest potion will do. My strongest potions would kill you, traveler. Oh, okay. We all know that one. Okay, elevator pitch. And that does give me sympathy as well. So the card that I guaranteed draw hard counters that. I hadn't even thought of that. And then Guided Thought's kind of bad. So I'll actually pass. Guided Thought's bad when I don't have any stress. Mind. Yep, opening act. 100% opening act. All eyes on me, and he can't gain a shield. Let me take a free press the attack. Let me do pressure. Oh, 2 is better than 1 got dumped by that. That's fine, though. Press the attack. Jingle doesn't really help me. Let me just do 2 craftsmanships. I could sleight of hand. No, I'll tank the 4 stress. It's fine. Sooner I can literally save the world. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Okay, muscle memory, of course. I could pressure to try and... No, pressure's not going to do me any good. I just have to sleight of hand here. And that'll have to be good enough. Okay, the deck is coming together. The deck is coming together. You want a specific affix, so no, Quinn. No. But you can just buy what I have on hand. That's fine. Elevator pitch. And then let's pressure. Muscle memory. Craftsmanship. Let's do a Sheem. I'm tempted that 2 is better than 1 on press the attack. I don't really have the patience to play around with it, though. Let me strike or strike later. Press the attack. I could dupe a muscle memory. So I'll be drawing 4 cards. I might get a pressure. No, that'll only leave me with 1. Never mind. Let me just muscle memory and pass. Come on, come on. I need a closer card. There's that sleight of hand. Perfect. Okay, odds are I'm not gonna draw... Yeah, I won't be drawing anything good, so let me just Guided Thought into Sleight of Hand. 63% markup. You love to see it. Now, elevator pitch. Heal off some stress. And give it a pass. Ow. 4 stress, too? Ooh, the nervous debuff is quite bad. Okay. Let me go for some pressure. Press the attack. Muscle memory. Craftsmanship. Strike. And give me a strike later to dodge any further stress. Up to date on the market. Buddy, I am the market. Okay. Has to end this turn, so muscle memory. Press the attack. It gives me nothing, so just sleight of hand and finish this one out. Pretty good markup. Making that money back. Two tension cards. 8% chance of drawing a stress card, and I drew 2 of them. This game cheats. This game cheats. 2 turns. 2 turns of tension. That's quite bad. Fuck. Okay. Opening act is still probably worth it. Because I'm not going to be able to do this in 1. Let me get a free stress heal. Press the attack. God, I'm just gonna be tanking this stress right to the face. Just end turn. %15 stress is pretty bad. Not liking this. Okay, I can craftsmanship and sleight of hand to finish it. Not my greatest sale. Okay. Stress is here and stress bad. But, got a little money back. Let me see what them potions are like. Bottle that sight enhancer. Ah, didn't quite upgrade a tier. Still good though. Bottle up the old health potion. And bottle up the shadow tonic. Good brew. Okay, cool. What have I got for potions? I need more mana potions. Yeah, 5 stars. It just didn't quite upgrade into a greater, which is unfortunate. But, hey. I can get them next time. Okay, so I should get some mana potions. That's B and C. Mandragon root is quite good. C. Oh yeah, the shroom. Right. I was like, I have a counterpart of that for C. And yes, I very much do. And I need a little bit more C, if I can just, like, barely inch it up. Sack of slime? Sack of slime. And I think what I want to do here is spend 2 time units around town, so let me see if I can once again get brewing time down to 2. I should be able to, with all the fuel I've got laying around. Yeah, very, very, very easily, as a matter of fact. What other... I don't know what potion to make now. Maybe some Thunder Tonic? B and D. Do I have any just D? Oh, right, yeah, I do have Salt Watermelon. Good, good, good. Dunk in 3 of them. And then some powerful B ingredients. Need a little bit more there. The shroom? Oh, I've capped out. Okay. Mandrake root, and then put in the rotfly larva to give it that nice scent. And it still remains very stable. I hadn't expected to have a use for ingredients like that. And use some cactuses so it brews nice and quick. Let's see, what do I bring? Health and... Yeah, I guess I can just brew health potions. They're just nice and reliable. Or I could try... I haven't used E stuff. So let me try brewing a Shadow Tonic. Again. What have I got for E? Kind of nothing, so never mind. Thunder Tonic. Oh, right, I'm already brewing one of those. It was like, I haven't made a Thunder Tonic. Well... Oh, reduces the time required to complete the current adventure. That's neat. Let me try maybe Stamina Potion? A and E. Okay, I've got some stuff for that. Not like a lot of stuff, but some stuff. Well, no, without the melons. Kind of have nothing. Fuck it, health potion. Go with what I know works. Jelly, some Nessie pheromones. Balance her out some with this. Oh, I need B, not C. Fuck's wrong with me? Okay, let me add some A's. Maybe puckberries for the rest? There we go. That's a very stable. Time units are only 6. So with one of these and 2 hay, we are set. Okay.
Let us sally forth.
First and foremost, gambling. Always gamble. Nice, nice. That fucking Golemite that I keep not having a use for. And Banshee's Bloody Tongue. Okay, yeah, this was a good treasure chest. You didn't get it from us. Hey, have fish. I can rank up with them. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, Quinn, do I have more ingredients I can feed you? Also, I need to buy more of those salty melons. I can't get enough. Really, the fairy flower bulb is new? It's like a basic ingredient, though. And sure, river calamari as well. I require your finest melons. Ooh, they're more expensive today. That is unfortunate, but that doesn't change the fact that I need them. Glass ore is also really good for D. Okay, I think I'm pretty good on other ingredients. So... You like bug, right? You do like bug. Nice. Okay, let me just make the rounds now. Because I don't think I need to purchase anything else. Unless I could afford a carpentry upgrade. You like fish? I can rank up with you. So I have cats or muktuk for my one hangout and rank up. Or rank up, not hangout. Those are different things. I need to keep those straight. What? You were okay with Shell and okay with... We'll give us better card this time, right? Yeah, I hope so. I bet you like Flower. God damn it. She's just, like, fine with everything. She doesn't like anything. Additional cauldron available. I don't have cocoon. Oh, those are expensive. Wait, 2 extra aging barrel slots? What does that mean, though? Did we try shrooms? I did try shrooms. She was just kind of like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I've tried shrooms, fungus, and shells. Not sure why I thought shells would work. Okay, what did... You were okay with flour. What about mushroom? Okay with shroom. I can also rank up with you, but after that last card you gave me, I'm more leery. Bugs? Oh, bugs would be a good one to try. I can try that next. Okay, Roxanne, you liked minerals, and I have all these goddamn golemites that I don't like using in potions, so I can keep feeding you those. Baptiste, my good man, your cards are now all completely worthless to me, but I still like you, so I'm still gonna keep giving you these flowers. Oh, right. What can I get? Rotfly adult? Okay. That's pretty good. No, I'm not crazy about any of these, really. Alright, let me check in with the heroes. Oh, right, you have stuff for me. Okay, not bad. What about the Bard? Oh, I can also rank up with you. Yeah, I think I hang out with one person, go back to the shop, set some things to brewing, and then honestly just go out and do another rank. No, that's inefficient. Ugh. Alright, what do I have like shadow resistance potions now, right? Yeah. Yeah, that cuts down damage quite a bit. And they're not worth that much money, so... Let's see. Give her a health potion. She should just be able to cut through them all now, right? Oh, right. She needs a drowsiness cure. Okay. Forgot about that hazard symbol. Okay, perfect. I like the nightlife. I might not even need that one shadow potion. Yeah, I totally don't. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Actually, let me give you... Because you're going to be doing a full clear. I'll give you the sight enhancer, so hopefully you'll get some better loot, too. A bard carrying, it's just like D&D, right? Particularly if it's a 5e bard. 5e bards are fucking unstoppable, and I was reminded of that fact once again when I did my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I guess, obviously, this means I'm not ranking up with her. You like slime. Here is your slime. Master of a lot of them, true. They truly are. People underestimate the value of a good skill monkey. Let's see. If I give you a health and a mana potion... yeah, I'm not willing to give you one of them. How far does this carry you? Pretty close to the end. Is it worth dunking another one into her? You know what? I'm potion rich. I'm ahead of the game as far as the competition. I think she's worth it. Sally forth! Okay, so... I already forgot who I was ready to rank up with. I need to be done soon. It was... Oh, right, I think Muktuk was one of them. It was Muktuk and the cats? Yeah, I'm deeper into Muktuk, so this might be his coupon, or it might be like a... When his cards are good, they're really good, so... Muktuk and the cats, right? You could do a lot worse.
I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion. Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Muktuk is in a rut.
What's the problem? Maybe I can help.
That is good of you, but my difficulty, it is metaphysical in nature. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture. And I find myself unsure how to proceed.
You can't rush genius. You can't rush genius. Isn't that what you said before?
Wise words, Sylvia, wise words. The ancestors, they offer guidance when they are ready and not before. And yet I find I cannot sit idle while I await clarity. Perhaps seeking beauty in the world at large shall kick something loose, eh? It is decided. A change of scenery is called for, a quest for inspiration. Let us away. And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty.
At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated, then approaches their now abandoned trees.
See there? Cradled gently between the branches. A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, the materials used to its various shape. Yet there is room for creative expression. See now how no two nests are precisely alike. See the subtle variations employed. In that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art.
I want to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive.
Quite so. A daring choice. And it glitters so prettily, not unlike your eyes when they catch torchlight. Forgive me for being mawkish. Something about this forest biome, it sets one's mind to flights of fancy. We do not have such flora where I come from.
Really? No trees?
Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy.
I mean, flirt option?
No wonder you're so scantily clad, not that I'm complaining.
It is certainly hot here, and I feel warmer still when you are near. But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences. The broader your horizons, the bolder your imaginings become.
It can get lonely, though, being an outsider, being so far away from home.
I know well of what you speak. For even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I've said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we as working artisans, determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if, in our heart of hearts, we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado.
Oh my god, that's so good with my deck build!
Muktuk, you came through, dude. Holy shit.
Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seemed super inspired by that nest.
A wondrous sight it was. Yet, in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception.
Harsh, but fair.
Alas, it is ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles can only ever offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature, and most assuredly to have spent it with you.
Hell yeah, Muktuk. Oh yeah, I wonder... Is it worth it to craft, like, the showcases? Because it increases the price of the showcase, but I don't know what that actually does for me. It says it attracts more customers, but I don't know how much that helps me, because I'm not really leaving with potions unsold. Well, let me add both copies of that card to my deck because it's fucking incredible. Bravado is great because this deck is all about just playing shitloads of cards. And actually, I'm kind of souring on opening act because I realize with this deck being so much about card draw, I don't really have time for like interest over time cards to work their magic. Yeah. And honestly, I think I can dump Jingle, too, because now the only cards I have that cost 2 are Strike or Strike Later or Scheme, so Jingle loses its value. So yeah, let me put a Scheme back in there. Disarm, Bravado, Strike or Strike Later, Elevator Pitch, Craftsmanship, Guided Thought, Muscle Memory, Press the Attack. Yeah, I think this deck is shaping up quite well. Let me arrange some potions, and then we can do a capitalism. Alright. The Greater Sight Enhancer. Additional 5% for tonics. What do I have that sells for the most? I guess I can sell these copies of what I'm gonna take to the competition. Because I got spares. And then in here, let's just sell off those Shadow Tonics, and I think that's it? Yeah. Okay. I'll do a capitalism, and then I need to eat some lunch, I think. I was like, yeah, it's not going to be 6 hours like last time, it's just going to be 5 hours. God, I love this game. I didn't check the bruise. I didn't check the bruise. I didn't check the bruise. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh well, it's fine. There's still gonna be great potions. They'll just be ready in the morning. Okay, God, I'm just gonna apply tension and she's gonna hit me for double, so... I need to pressure. I basically need to end... crap. Crap. I just have to take this to the face, so that becomes 6 stress. Fuck. 21% chance is real bad. Bravado. Press the attack. We start comboing a little bit. I'm gonna tank 4 stress. That's up to a 1 in 4 chance. Fuck, maybe I just close the deal. Yeah, honestly, I think I need to dodge stress as much as possible. I'm just closing the deal. God damn it, tension already. Elevator pitch. What if I just sleight of hand right away to dodge taking... Yeah, because that's 6 stress. Yeah, honestly, this feels awful, but sleight of hand it right away, because I'm getting screwed by RNG. Is it tension or does Sylvia need to get some? Both? God damn it, stop giving me tension in every fucking opening hand. Okay, it's fine. All he's doing is putting up a shield. So tension is not gonna matter. Okay, let's bravado. And craftsmanship. And pressure. It does discard stress cards. That's great. Craftsmanship again. Pass the turn. Okay, yeah. Pressure is one of the best cards that I have. I have a lot of best cards that I have. Okay, Guided Thought is about to save my ass. But first, let me press the attack. Ooh, no, I gotta go for pressure. I gotta go for pressure. I need one of those sleight of hands. I didn't get it. I got a 50-50 shot if I press the attack. Damn. Still got a muscle memory, though, so it's still useful. And then close the deal. Man, my closer cards just did not want to show up. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Okay, that's only 2 stress, though. That's fine. Oh, it applied it in the opposite order, so it was only 1. Okay, that's not as bad. I kind of need to end it this turn, because she's just going to stubborn again. So let me scheme. Bravado. Muscle memory, because it's free. Craftsmanship, because it's OP. Guided Thought, so I can hopefully draw fewer fucking stress cards. And I have to close the deal there. Shit. I didn't get a single level of interest off her. Okay, finally. No stress card in my opening hand. I appreciate that, game. Press the attack. Pressure. Ooh, that dumped a bravado. That feels bad. And a strike. Hope I'm not missing a raid. You'll be fine. Craftsmanship, because it's always worth it. Give me a pressure. Good. Guided Thought. And a sleight of hand. Look, it's shiny, Mint. You like shiny. And made money. Alright, I will bottle up the potions and then drop a save, and we will end it off there, I think. Uh-oh, my danger sense is tingling. Kent?
I'll tell you, that swamp is no joke. It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the Storm Plains, though.
Sounds like a humble brag to me. You must know I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta.
Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy. Thought you should know it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff. And there was some very good stuff. Better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. And my customers know to expect better.
You know the worst part of this owl? Even I'm impressed that he goes out there and gets his own ingredients.
Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Korsak seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none. Follow in his footsteps and you'll only get his dregs. That's good advice. I gotta focus on my own strengths. Of scamming the shit out of... emphasizing the unique value you can only get here at Sylvia's. Okay. Ooh. Discount on ingredients is good. Oh, I did leave with 1 potion unsold. Okay, so that can happen. Okay, bottle them up, and then it is time for food for me. So tomorrow, I don't know exactly when. I'll be putting out a schedule later. I will be streaming on my birthday, not really doing anything special, just going to be playing, I believe, Grand Thunder Tonic. Hell yeah. In a similar vein to this, since you guys wanted this saved for Sundays, I'll be doing some Recettear Survival Hell, seeing how well I do in a pure test of raw capitalism. And just kind of be hanging out some during the day, because I am taking the day off. And then on Valentine's Day, I have been put on the scent of the demo of a kind of interesting looking dating sim, which I think might be kind of funny to go for. So I'm going to give that a try. And aside from that, just the usual Shuffle Saturday on Saturday, and then return to Potionomics a week from today. So thanks everyone for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. I do not see anyone I know, so I'm just gonna stop the stream, I guess. Yeah, my name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.